Hey everybody, welcome on in. It's so good to see you all. Hi. Let's see. Jeb, Verphonia, Castle, and Abigail Tabatail. Thank you all so much for being first today. I appreciate it. The bot was being it was sleep. It was late. No, it's my computer. Um, I don't know. I was working on it earlier today, and I don't know, maybe I was just having a bad day. Castle, thank you so much for clicking me as well. Roar, thank you for second. Crasitator, thank you for third. Niji, thank you so much for being fourth. I appreciate it. April, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hi, hi. Let's see. Niji, not gravy today, I see. And Jeb, thank you so much for the 175 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. It's That is like way up there. That's so many's. That is so many's. Hang on a second. Wait a second. That's almost half a year. Oh my god. Well, Castle, when am I gonna bring squats back? I don't know. Last time I had squats, my knees were it, it hurt. Like it genuinely felt like something was going wrong. And I mean, I don't really think anything's changed since then. I want to look into see I want to see if there's like any like better form or something like that that might be able to help or something. But even just doing like 30 squats felt horrible last time. Your flower has reached its final form. Oh my gosh, hang on a second. Yes, it did. Oh, I kind of like that. I like that. Yeah, that's very cool. Let's see. Abigail Tabitale, welcome in for the 20 stream streak. Heck yeah. Get the slime. What slime? There's no slime. I don't make slime. Hey, who told you that? Not the bees? Yeah, roar bees. Oh my goodness, Globs, you're back. Niji, hi hi. So happy with your bloom badge? Yeah, I mean, you're the first one I've ever seen get that. I don't even know how that happened. You're not Phoebe. Autotrack kind of get you with the commit identity theft. Yeah, yeah, that happens. Castle, thank you for the 80 stream streak also. Oh my gosh. Waiting for your snage. There's no snage. There's no snage. I'm sorry. That's not a thing. Why am I apologizing for that? It's not a thing. Oh my goodness. Step one of Skynet's new master plan to take over the world is make people think that they're me? Huh? I don't know about that one. What's the bloom badge about? I think it's supposed to replace like stream streaks, maybe? Maybe? Aqua Oresores, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. No, there is no snage. No. Sorry, Switch is not real. You better be what? Look, it was a joke. It was a joke, y'all. Also, the people that I know with a 3D printer don't want to do it. Bushwhack, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for following. Good to see you. You've heard me endorse Snake. Y'all made me do it. Hey, the carrot guy. Hi, hi. Welcome in. How you doing? I I have been meaning to message you. Actually, you're good. That's awesome to hear, Bushwhacked. That's great. I've actually been meaning to message you. You remember how you messaged me a while back um about YouTube? About YouTube VODs? I've been putting YouTube VODs up. I forgot to like actually do an announcement or anything like that. But that's a thing. I've been putting YouTube VODs up for a while. So anybody can like go back and watch the VOD on YouTube because sometimes Twitch VODs are kind of yes, you know. Um, YouTube's just a lot easier to manage, and also it stores them for longer. So if you did it, you know where it's real, but it's not. It's not a real thing. It's not a real thing. I think it'd still be pretty funny. The pods are real. You gotta find the secret account. No, it's not even a secret. I just didn't even do a thing with it. Let me
Now, if only there was a good song for firing a big fucking gun.
the things we say are stored forever. Yeah, I guess. Hey, at least my words are also stored forever. Does that make it any better? Oh, let me see. I wonder if I can even. Uh, no, there's no way that's. Oh my god! I found it.
Size does matter, and anyone that tells you otherwise is a bottom, and I'm always on top of my game.
No, you're doomed. You're fine. Never said anything you don't stand behind. That's my thinking. Hey, bushwhacked, size does not matter. That's a toxic idea. Get that out of your head. Size doesn't matter. It's not important. Um, yeah. I mean, hang on a second. How come I have subscribers already? That's not how this works. I didn't tell anyone about this thing. Size doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Let me see here. Copy, copy, copy. Then go back to
So
bite you 20
Ace
years
thinks she
later.
doesn't understand the question and wishes everyone would just stop asking.
Your wisdom getting the recognition it deserves. Be a philosopher studied 2,000 years from now. Thank you for these recordings. Yeah. Uh, Aqua, what shocking parcel might have arrived? Could you elaborate? We need to figure out some things y'all can train me to do. Like, we need to go ahead and set those goals, all right? We need to figure this out. Y'all, I was thinking about that one the other day. Maybe I just won't say anything about that one. Stored forever. You love kissing women? That's good. Heck yeah, I'm glad for you. If people find your ancient texts in 2,000 years, they'll likely think you were some kind of jester or something. I think all of us, yes, we're insane. I mean, like, what's that meme about the guy who's like fucking pissed off about copper? He's like, oh, this copper was shitty or whatever. It's just gonna be like archaeologists find our words and they're like, evidently these are like really, really important things because they sure talked about this shit a whole bunch. Nazier? Yeah, there you go. Clicker training? I mean, it's on the list, right? It's on the list. But yeah, Aqua, what's your first plan with the thing? What are you gonna do with the thing? Oh my goodness. Hmm. Big yawnies. I'm tired, y'all. My sleep keeps being completely fucked. Um, like I go to bed and I go to sleep easily, but then I wake up like 4 or 5 hours later and can't get back to bed. You gave the controls to your wife and that worked out. Oh my goodness, that sounds exciting. Sounds exciting. That's a really great. I love that. I love that. I wonder if I get one, who do you think I'd give the controls to? Just be like, hey, you can have these full access, whatever you want. Wonder who that would be. I don't know. It's a good question. Y'all. I don't know that I trust y'all with full access. That being said, I may have been working on something today for StreamerBot. I may have been working on something for StreamerBot. Oh boy. Why do we always say oh boy, but there's never an oh girl? Um, yeah, I might have been working on some stuff. Points would be rapidly gone. Yeah. Oh, snail. Oh, snail. Snail, yes. These are ingrained hard. You're sorry. No, no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm being silly about it. She loved it. It was a level of distance between the button press and the action. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, it's really interesting. Like, you know it's gonna happen, but it takes it a little bit to get there. Coining the term now, oh girl. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh girl, we're in it now. You feel like oh girls for different situations? I don't know. I don't think people use it that often, really. Um, maybe. I don't know. But let me think. You're gonna program an OSRS plugin? That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Good luck with that. What do you want it to shock you on in OSRS? Like taking damage or like dying? Like what are we looking at? What are we thinking here? Also, you're not sure what happened in the Discord yesterday. You feel kind of bad you made someone uncomfy. You're okay. You're okay, April. It's just MK wasn't into like the whole like piss talk, which is totally valid, right? Um, and so I just went ahead and cleaned up the messages. That's all. Um, it's not anything that you. Okay, let me put it this way, right? Making someone uncomfortable does feel bad, right? Making someone feel uncomfortable feels bad, but there is a difference between I made you uncomfortable and I didn't know that that was going to happen, right? Like making the joke when it maybe touches on a subject that they're not interested in or like that they have some previous history with, like whatever it might be. Um, and making a joke at someone knowing that is something that makes them uncomfortable and is not a good subject for them. So, like, for the first one, we can just say, hey, I'm sorry, didn't really know, didn't mean to do that. Let me go ahead and, apologize and take care of that for you. For the second one, that has like malicious intent behind it, and that is much less appropriate. Does that make sense? Right? So, when you were jumping on the joke, yeah, I mean, you didn't have any of the context, right? So, you could not have known ahead of time that someone's going to be uncomfortable with that. And you did what you did, which is say sorry. And that's all that you need to do. You're good to go. Yeah, that's all we do. We just apologize when we make a little mistake. I just, God, why did I take, I feel like I over explained that. Um, I guess it's fine. Yeah. That makes you feel better. Yeah. The stream plan today? I don't know. When did I start Zensa? When did I start explaining things, or when did I start stream? It was about 15 minutes ago on stream. 18 exactly. There's a mistake tracker plugin for a raid, so when you make a mistake right now, it logs it, but it's gonna zap you. Oh, fascinating. Huh. So anytime it like adds it to the log, you get a little zippy zap. You love me for the over explain. I am evidently excellent at it. It's uncontrollable. It's out of my hands. So for our plans today, we have a couple little options, I guess. I'm fantastic this sweet, thank you. You streamed today? Hey, wait, you streamed? You need to tell me, Zensa. You didn't tell me? Oh my god. Ah, why didn't you tell me you streamed? Y'all. Looky, go follow. Zensa's wonderful. Your mobile slow time, don't you worry about it. Talking a lot, saying very little, classic, that's me. The pleasant snail voice keeps yapping in your ears without stop. What will you ever do? Yeah. Y'all, Zensa's an absolute sweetheart. Spur of the moment, I obviously was. It helped. That's good. I'm glad. Ah, let me go find you. I forgot how long it takes for my Twitch to open. Here we go. Minty, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Good morning. Hi. Oh my gosh, you already had 24 followers. Yay. Let's see. Let's see. Zensa. Uh-oh. Hey, you're not saving VODs. You're not saving VODs. We gotta get you saving the VODs. Yeah, thank y'all so much for supporting her. So for supporting them. Thank you. Zinza is They, them. Okay. I did the same thing for my first VOD, and I think GV did for his. Hi, Perfunia. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, 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 hi. Wouldn't be given an update if you ever started streaming. You have to find out for yourself. Oh, I mean, Zinz has been talking about doing this for a good while. Since the stream was lovely, how did you know, Niji? How did you know and I didn't know? Oh, oh. When was it? When was it? When did you do the stream? When did you start? Here. None of you when you stream again? You keep telling us that you're not going to. She, her, they, them? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Were you able to use your model or did you go without a model? I think this is a good opportunity to mention Alejo's pronouns extension. Right, right, right. The chat thingy is doing that. I've never actually like looked into it. You did PNG? Last stream 32 minutes ago? Oh my goodness. We just barely missed each other. We just barely missed each other. Look at that. There we go. You're really sorry you haven't been making Verifunia. I've been starting stream at 3:30 my time. You do not have to apologize for not being here at 3:30. I don't expect anyone to be here this late. Okay? Like, yeah, you're totally good. You're totally good. Um, you followed, just looked on your list, saw them live. Oh. Maybe you did stream again and you just don't know. I mean, I wouldn't know. It's true. I wouldn't know. I can't believe I missed it. Let's see. Yeah, links are not allowed in chat. Yeah, I just keep it off for now. 10 something to 3:42. I mean, I was awake for part of that at least. Dang. Raz, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. Thief Balpatine? You're trying to send the link? I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, it's something that I know about. I've been looking into. You're trying to get into some sort of headspace that's livable, don't know. Yeah, I've been doing okay, Verfunia. My schedule, my schedule, my schedule has been completely bad. And I haven't been able to do like a whole lot besides just stream, but yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing pretty okay. And thank you for letting me know that you're doing okay too. Means you heard you sing a bit. No way. That's you could only all of you knew about it. All of you knew. Oh my goodness. You definitely gotta let me know next time. Thank you so much for lurking, Verfonia. And if you need to like message me or anything like that, feel free to, right? You can do that. Ah. Does GV know that you streamed? Hang on. What did you stream? What did you stream? What? I'm hung up on this. Sorry. He was asleep. That's so funny. Roar, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. You didn't know? Yeah, I didn't know. Go Peaksy here. God, I hate that fucking song. You're sorry. Don't you apologize. You're fine. Stardew Valley? You did Stardew Valley? And just chatting. That's great. That's awesome. Makes me like super happy. I'll Stardew Valley. I'm definitely gonna try to catch the next one. I didn't know. I didn't know. Um, Speaking of streaming, I'm doing that currently, and I forgot. You love see? Oh my gosh, that's so good. You're just exhausted and depressed. I know, Raz. I know you're okay. And again, if you need to message me about anything too, DMs are open. Okay. Apparently, there's an open flat in your current apartment building, so you may have a very short move if everything goes well. That's good. That's really good, Roar. Moving next door is so much easier than moving across town, right? You're messing with OBS, click the stream button and said F it. Heck yeah, that's how you gotta do it sometimes. That's how you gotta do it. You just gotta be like, it was an accident. I love that though. I love that. That's so great. Um, right. I was talking about what we're gonna do tonight, right? I was talking about what we might do tonight. So we got a couple different options, right? We can do. Wait, what was the first option? Gotta get ready for work? Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Minty. I hope that work goes well today for you. I'm streaming right now. You gotta vote. Yeah, I know. I'm streaming. It was an accident. I clicked OBS like I do every night by accident. You cried a bit because everyone was so nice and you were frightened. Oh my god, you're so sweet. Oh my god, I just want to feel like a big old hug. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm just, I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad. I know you said you weren't gonna do it until like October, but I hope that you're able to stream more. I hope that you're able to stream more. I wanna stop by and see how it goes. Um, what was it? The options, right. We could just do, uh, some Monster Train 2. I always do Monster Train 2, though. We could do some Sekiro. I've got a run that we're partway done, but I don't think it's gonna take more than an hour. Streaking on the snail trail. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, Niji. I appreciate it. I know that you're like always here, so um I appreciate all of the support, regardless of what Twitch thinks. You're relentless and it's amazing. So thank you for that. Um let's see. We also have Oxygen Not Included. There's a beta that's out right now and it's all wet and I'm curious about it and I downloaded it and we could see what that's about today. Um and then I could work on some code. So that's the options. We've got coding, Oxygen Not Included, Monster Train 2, Risk of Rain 2, and maybe some Sekiro. Anybody? Yeah, 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 yeah. Welcome in, Kaza wanted a shorter name. It's for the Ocean Planet pack or something? Ocean Planet thingy? Wet Wet Rock? Yeah, so it's in beta and we could definitely play around with that if we wanted to. I don't know that I have a name for it. Yeah, it's not listed in the store yet. Um, Cricket, you ate right before the stream. Quit messing with the cabinets. Aquatic Planet Pack. Aquatic Planet Pack. Aquatic Planet. Aquatic Planet Pack. Aquatic Planet Pack. That is actually kind of tricky to say, y'all. So yeah, we could definitely take a peek at that. I was also having fun with the code setup today too. So I'd be more than happy to do that too. Peekabee. Looks up the oxygen tank in case oxygen is not included. Um, it might have less oxygen than normal because there's more water than normal. I don't know. Something's got to give. Hi, Cricket Baby. Wait, did you come here because you heard me call your name? Or you just were like, okay, the food I can't get to, so I guess I'll just be cute. Here, why don't we do this? It separates your O2 molecules and atoms. No, but they're stable. They're stable. Don't separate them. They like being together. Water's made of O2. It is. Oh my god, that was almost a hilarious typo. All right, there's a poll up, y'all. Poll. Water's made of O2. It can't not be included. You may not asleep, but you're here in spirit. I totally understand. It's late for you, and I wouldn't expect you to be awake at this time. But I'm so glad that you're able to get your streaming in. Hey, Molybdena, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. So when I was typing up this poll, I put wet. No, not a muscle memory typo. I probably haven't typed this word in years. Um, the MT2 option, I changed my mind. Um, but yeah, instead of code stuff, I almost typed chode stuff, which is very different. It's very funny though. Mostly emotionally exhausted because of how nervous you were. Yeah, that's totally fair. That is totally very fair. Um, it's a lot. It can be a lot, you know? It's a lot to juggle. It's easy to be worried about things going wrong. Um, it's easy for your nads. Your nads, huh? Every time. It hasn't. I guess it has been 30 minutes, huh? Hi, Quick Baby Boo. They're in ads right now. They can't hear me talking to you. Yeah, they can't hear me talking to you. Hi. What's up? How are you doing? You have such big eyes. You know? Looks like we're probably going with Oni. Cuddly kitty, she cuddly. Here we go. Hmm. There are some very funny titles that I could put in. Huh. How how unhinged can I make this? Um. Oof. Hmm. Let me think. Blood test this morning. No drinking allowed before. Went well. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I'm glad the blood test went well. I had my blood draw last Thursday, so um yeah, it looks like we're gonna do some wet oni, and I'm trying to come up with a title. She not included your oxygen till you're wet. No, I was gonna be way less subtle. I was gonna just put like I am so wet right now, but that probably wouldn't get through. And then I was like, these dupes are so wet for you right now. Parentheses drowning. But again, I'm not sure Twitch would let that through. You'll see what the analysis will have to say. That totally makes sense. You're sorry, what? It's about a wet place. Let's see if we can get this through the filter. Hey, title updated. Oh wait, no, I want to make this. Yeah, there we go. Let's shorten that up a bit. There you go. There you go. Thank you for letting me get away with that, Twitch. The dupes will be going flop, 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 flop. Wet your dupes anytime. Fair, fair. Automotive roofs, yeah, yeah. But I think if you typed "I am so wet right now," it probably wouldn't. I know that it blocked when I was doing Timberborn. It blocked me from saying something about like my beaver being so wet. But I don't remember the exact phrase. I had to like work around it. Let's see. You think that's funny? Your title seemed normal. My titles, I don't know. They're like this for some reason. Oh, I should probably clarify. Um, that this is about more than just the dupes being wet. There we go. It blocked Creep earlier, but then Creeper was fine. Yeah. You're not no, no, Zinsa, it was your first stream. You don't have to make a sex joke every time. That's actually unnecessary. And I guess I'm just now realizing that. You're busy making yourself wet inside, you're hydrating. Heck yeah. Oh my goodness, big sleepy. The ancestral desire to be a little horny on main for the bit. I mean, I could be horny on main for just being horny. That hasn't really been the case so much lately, but I'm just not horny at somebody. Mama is gonna plow your soil. Huh. I mean, you could say, let's see, we could boost that, right? Mama needs to plow some soil. Will you be her little hoe? Right? Like you could stick that part on the end, and it's like a double whammy, like boom, boom, boom. We've been doing hard labor on Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley has no chill. Yeah, that is a sweaty try hard game. You love it? Yeah, pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and wait a second. What the? What audio was I capturing? Hang on a second. What are you hearing? The stream is great. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get the game started. You're hearing me start the game. That's what's going on. What? What was I? I was capturing Twitch. Oh, I think that was from when I was showing Machina killing a boss in Nine Souls. You're so gay for so many women in Stardew. I honestly, when I When I first started playing Stardew, I was like, oh, the why is this not here? Let me do this. I think it's looking for something different. Um, I was like, oh yeah, I gotta pick somebody to like marry or whatever, and no, huh? There we go. Hey, look, now it's working. Um, I had to pick somebody to marry, and gotta work on that, and like gotta give them all these things and do all the stuff. And I don't know, my most recent playthrough, I was just like, look, I don't care about any of them. Like I don't know, I don't care about it. I'm not interested in getting married. So I ended up having Krobus move in. Also, I was like halfway through year two, and I had only talked to 9 people. It was pretty great. I like being just a little recluse. I was like living the life. Survival. We're gonna do spaced out. And oh, let's see what we have here. Um, Fola. What the heck is Fola? Hang on a sec. What is Fola? I don't remember this one. That makes me curious. This is the wet one that we're looking for. You can't make me be social. I mean, the only reason that I had anyone that I had talked to was because they had forced cutscenes with them, and I had to talk to those people. You've never seen this game? You've heard about it? It's so good. It's so good. It's like a little science stress box. Ock, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi. Um, I guess this is just base game and I didn't realize it. Okay. This is the Aquatic Planet Pack. Hey, Alexi, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that you're here like all the time. Wow. I saw that you were streaming Helldivers earlier. You've been streaming like really, really long hours. Yeah, you've been streaming like really long hours. Um, this is the Aquatic Planet Pack. This is what the beta is about, and so we're gonna take a look at this one. It's all wet. 75 is crazy. 75 is a lot, yeah. Let's see. But how are y'all two doing today? Um, Metal pour. No, I don't want metal pour. Reroll some of this stuff. Metal rich, medium boulders, metallic caves. Give me something fun. Not those. Those are not fun. I don't like slime molds. With the discipline to turn into a good puppy? So wet with a sweat? Yeah? Geoactive? More geysers. Okay. What if we found, like, metal rich and geoactive or something? Yeah, geoactive and large glaciers. Perfect. We love this. Start. Mostly a good puppy? Why the qualifier? Me, your neighbor seeing you at the market. Howdy, stranger. You must be new in town. You. I've lived here for 2.5 years. Me, like, here in this town? Or. Yep. Yep. That's me. I was like, I don't want to talk to any of y'all people. I don't need to know who you are. I don't need to know what your deal is. I'm just gonna farm. I'm just gonna farm. Okay, takes a little bit for this to load up. There's also a new duplicate. I'm gonna see if we can maybe find the new duplicate. Puppy has to be bad for their attention from time to time? No, that's not how that works, Crassitator. That's not how that works. That's actually, that's actually naughty behavior. Don't do that. A puppy can get attention by just being a very good puppy. Why is this taking forever? Oh, it's my computer. That's right. Aw, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Heck yeah. Your cat yells at you? Yeah, but cats are untamable. You can't do anything about cats. Crassitator, that's my actually gonna do anything or not, because my computer's trying. Oh my goodness. Hey, it's the one. It's the one. It's Kai. This is the new dupe. Easy. Oh boy. Y'all, this is problematic. Stream is dying? Yeah, stream dying. I think we're good. Might need to refresh, we'll see. Nothing compared to the 75 stream streak. I mean, we have some very, very large stream streaks in here. And I appreciate every single one of them regardless of size, you know? Computers on life support? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Builder, the one, digger, decorator, rancher, researcher? It's Pay. I love Pay. We're not gonna keep her because she's only got 2 skills. Basic swimming. I like that. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Operating, building, farming. That seems okay too. Shriveled taste bud. Oh, look, hey, they got the same stuff. Cool. Now let's find Kai. Where are you at? Where are you at, little guy? Just gonna roll till we get a Kai. Oh, it's a Pay. I had to give up a Pay. I love Pay. She's very cute. Do you think if you don't update the game, you can get the biome-specific achievements without buying this one? I would imagine that achievements are probably not enabled. It's okay, but it crunched at him for a second there. Yeah, I see that there were like 15 drop frames. My guess is that the achievements are not enabled. Building rocketry and suit wearer, yeah. Dive master, heck yeah. Perfect. Let's go. Is this non-tile water? What do you mean? Yachty, welcome in. Hi. How are you doing? Well, it's like a kind of a cute emote there, huh? We might drop some more frames. I don't know. I don't know. You can see it's kind of like, kind of bad. Mouse keeps getting like stuck. You just got absolutely fucked in game. Yeah? I'm sorry that it wasn't in real life, I guess? Arena Universe, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We're just starting up a little bit of oxygen not included. We playing some Frostpunk earlier. How did it go? I know it's kind of like... Oh my gosh. It's pretty, y'all. No, not in a lewd way. No way. Not in a lewd way. Look at the particles. They have some kind of hydrodynamics for liquids. Okay, so they changed liquids a little bit. They put like a different filter on them or something. So they look a little different. Is there brine anywhere? Yeah, here's salt water, right? It's got little salt particles in it. And then there should be brine. I don't know if we're gonna find any brine. Um, they made brine look a little bit different too. And some other things. They changed like what molten metals and magma look like. So yeah, there's a few different changes. You were playing Rabbit and Steel with a friend and you lost. That's like that's like an MMO raid game, right? Not exactly. No, it's like mimics it, right? You're like pretending. I played a little bit of it. Not in a lewd way. Would have been funner if you didn't sell. Aw. What is this? Wait, what is a research portal? A functional research decryptor with one transmission remaining? What? What is this? What is this? A mini fridge? Oh my god, look at this little fish. Look at this little fish, y'all. He's got Google eyes. That's amazing. Mussel sprouts, okay. Are incapable of propagating but can be harvested for a single low quality food. Okay, so those are our kind of like muck fruity things. You're able to survive further than you did last time. That's good. That's really good. Gives it necessary building to start up this place. So you can skip some researching. Interesting. Oh. Huh. So it's like, is it required for this DLC to like work in the first place? Or is it like just in the beta it's in here to get you started faster? Asha caps, okay. Wait, what does 100% throughput mean? 25% throughput? Decorative plants with a temper cooling blue hue provides morale boosting cup half full energy. Oh my gosh, okay. Useful, like the ice pack has heater stuff. Gotcha, okay. Look at this. It's a little snail. This is one of the reasons that I wanted to do this is because it's a little snail. There's snails in the game now. Can I see this one? Oh, Guild Go. Consume sulfur and excrete obsidian. Oh my gosh, they have the hardest shits. Gold amalgam. Leave large amounts of mucin in their wake. Interesting. Snail, it's true. Kaza, thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. You got alert, got PT in a little bit. Sounds good. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope PT goes well. Okay, you said something about mucin. Slime and polluted water. Frozen mucin, gotcha. Squid ink? Squid ink makes mucin and refined carbon? Fascinating. Oh my god, you can put mucin in a mush bar. Oh, brackine. Okay, okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it. What are these? Sody canes. Salty sticks, a sodium-rich food that leaves duplicants feeling quite parched. Okay. An extremely salty snack harvested from soda cane. Counteract the thirst. Oh my goodness. There's like a whole thing going on here, huh? Slime bar, yeah, slime bar. Yum yum yum. Oh, this thing's huge. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. I don't know that alt tabbing and allowing things is going to be very viable tonight. They're talking about Valorant and Overwatch. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Okay, so you need sulfur. Harvested for gum wood, which you can make into latex. Huh. Interesting. So this is like your coal equivalent, maybe? Vulcanizer to make rubber. Alright. So mean to you. If you want you so bad, you just meet up later. Oh my goodness. Oh, it can make swimwear, rubber boots, rubber gaskets. Okay, okay. I'm seeing how it all comes together. Tidal spring. Draining liquids. What does that mean? Aquatic spring that periodically spouts high pressurized liquid drawn from the environment. Geysers and fumaroles emit elements at various intervals. Huh. So they drain the liquid and then they sprout it? Starnacle. Coquina? What even is this stuff? Oh my gosh, there's so much going on here. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh, look how this cute little thing is. Oh god, okay. I'm a little overstimmed. Okay, let's look at the materials. We've looked at the stuff. Let's look at the materials here. Oh, what's this? It's a beach chair. Oh, that's cool. Clothing rack. Swimming comfort for one lucky duplicate. Oh, this is neat. New stuff is fun. New stuff is always a lot because the way that let's see. It doesn't sound like a good thing from the bits that you're paying attention to. It makes sense. Rubber suits in the wet DLC? Yeah, uh-huh. It's always pulling you aside and keeping you from speaking. Clearly it wants to do unsay-so things with you. Is that what it means? But yeah, new stuff is always interesting because in Oxygen Not Included, a lot of the things interact with each other in various ways. So like, you don't usually just have like, this is a single resource that does a single thing. It's like, this is a resource that feeds this creature makes this resource, which another creature eats, and you can harvest that creature for this other resource to make this other thing. And it just like becomes wild like that. Era, welcome in. How you doing? Automa's just too shy to say it, yeah. True, kind of rude. Not for automod only. Why is it 1,000,000 degrees in your room? If I were slicker, I'd be like, cause you're hot, right? Um, but I actually don't know you well enough to know if that joke would land. Or it's not a joke. What is it? Comeback? No. Witty line? Witty line? Maybe something like that. Um, and so my other response would be like, maybe the computer or something. Maybe there's like a lot of computer heat. Unsay so. You'd never heard that word before? Do you know what say so means? You mean that? Yeah, you know that, but aside from that, of course, of course. You can't say aside from that. It's the primary contributor. A flirt? Is it? Oh, wait, hang on a second. Is that flirting? Wait, is that flirting? I didn't realize. Doing good. Got books from the library and on the way home. Sounds awesome, Era. What kind of books did you get? And I'm doing really well. We started up. It's taken me an hour to like look at this game. But we're doing good. We're doing good. Why is it 1,000,000 -degrees in your room? Yes. Oh, usually seen as a flirt. Oh shit. Flirting is sexual innuendos, then it's unsay so. Well, I was just making I was making a quip. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I guess that's a flirt. I didn't. So like, you don't mind? Okay, okay. The very first time I ever flirted with somebody, I guess I had been doing it for a while, and they were like, "Yeah, you've been flirting for like a month or two," and I was like, "What? Since when?" Been desensitized to the average flirts from whatever unhinged stuff goes on in the cat stream. Maybe. You got event management and oh my gosh. Proxys Handbush event management? What is stuff for your thesis? Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. You gonna get ready for bed in a minute? Sounds good, Niji. Super chill with everything, like most anything goes. Yeah, but it's always good to like check before you start flirting, I think. Which, huh? Okay, one gasket for 200 kilograms. It was okay. There's literally just like a dupe living living in the water. What? Hang on a second. Are you like okay? Maybe they don't need to breathe or something. Maybe. There's just a dupe swimming here. Clampums that transform sand into pearls. Interesting. It's a fish. I don't think this is a fish. This is a. I don't know how to make person a fish. It's something like that. Okay, let's see. Breathing is overrated sometimes. Be like that. I guess. I guess the dupe doesn't really need it. Zoe, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi. Hi, hi. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Flirting isn't always romantic anyways. You flirt with your friends sometimes. You call him your little Pookie Bear and stuff. Yeah, yeah, I know flirting doesn't have to be romantic or anything like that. It's just, didn't realize I was doing it. Um, nice job on the pronunciation. Really? Awesome. Zoe, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. I believe there's better alternatives. What's the other alternatives? Okay, so we have sand. We know what sand is. Siltstone, which I assume is just construction material. Here to top the snail. Well, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love having a new top of the stream, especially when it's you. Um, Sand, dirt, sulfur. Okay. Zinc, oxalite. A lot of sulfur. Gotcha. Corallium? What is this? Construction material. Huh. How does one do that? Yachty, don't worry your pretty little head. You don't need to know. It's not something you'd be capable of, even if you did. Okay, phosphorite. Siltstone. Anything else? Algae. Having your breathing holes covered in a sweaty connection failure? Get shot in the head 900 times? Why? It's okay to say things like that. Um... Tidal spring. These back walls are interesting too. Okay, I think we just start digging. What are you not worrying your pretty little head about? How to top anything or anyone? Dig. Let's dig. Yeah. Yeah. Go do it. Look at him swim! Oh my gosh, look at him swim, y'all! Oh, we just entombed a fish. Maybe we stop that. You need to lighten the intensity of the description of the joke, or the air in the chat room gets too weird too fast. That's fair. I maybe don't know what the joke is. I might have like misunderstood or something. Zap it. Which is very, very likely. Swimming! Hey, Bug Corte, welcome in. How you doing? We need to get potties here soon. Preferences are punishable by disconnection in execution. Oh, I see. I don't know if that's true. Put down the toilets. Them to poop in. Put down... Oh, building a cot there probably is not a good idea. Hi, Cricket. Hi. You been in and out of sleep the entire day, otherwise alright? You must be the person who took my sleep then, because I've had none of it. I've had so little sleep. Okay, we want these to be pretty high priority. Cricket, hi baby. And then we probably want some tiles, right? Please don't get executed. That's what I'm saying. You haven't been using it well. You're fine. You're fine. I understand. I get it. I haven't been using any of my sleep well either. Hi. Yes. Can you lay down? Cricket, can you lay down, please? Yes. Yes. There you go. There you go. Lay down. You're gonna need so much CPR. Oh, you don't want CPR. CPR will um it'll break your ribs. Okay. So far this is making sense. We have a little bit of oxalite. I guess I should double check how much oxalite do we actually have? Okay, we have like a decent amount of it, huh? Okay, I'm not too worried then. Hey, Veepsel, welcome in. How you doing? You did finally catch one of my streams. All it took was developing a normal sleep schedule. This is normal? It's 5 a.m. for me. How are you? It's good to see you. I've been popping in and out of your streams every now and again. I know I don't chat too much, but um I hope that you've been doing well. I thought that the hi Cricket, yes. Hi. I hope that you had fun with like the blueprints. Are you still doing blueprints now? Cuz like what's the thing next to the research portal? This one? It's a mini fridge. Feeling so good now? Yeah, that's great. Just it looks like a mini fridge. Yeah, everybody's showing up here. I need these dupes to do something. Um, no, hang on. We'll put it here. What is a normal sleep schedule? I don't know. I haven't had one in ever. You can finally make your apartment? What do you mean, Kaza? Did you need a mini fridge for your apartment? Doing well. Just went on vacation. Was forced to get a normal sleep schedule. It's noon for you right now. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that is a bit more normal of a sleep schedule for sure. They're literally just chilling in the water here, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, look at this thing, like, looking crazy. We probably want some tile. Vacation fun? Yeah. The 5 a.m. goober hours, that's normally also your times? Yeah. Like, I start around 2 or 3 a.m. I don't know why. It's just how it ended up happening. I don't want to be at this time, but we are. You being dumb? No, that's okay, Casa. I just didn't get the joke, that's all. I don't think there's anything. That's more of a me thing. It was, glad you're home again. It always feels nice to get home. Like, even if it's a good trip or whatever. There's just something about being home. Look at these little snails, by the way. Look at them go. Look at them go. I like them. Exactly why I'm starting at these hours? Wait, why? Why am I starting it? Because my sleep is terrible? Snails, yeah, they added them to the game. So this is oxygen not included. This is like a base building sciencey kind of game. And this is the beta for their upcoming aquatic planet pack, which is why there's so much water everywhere. This is not. It doesn't usually look this way. Um, So that's why it looks like this. You can farm snails? You can, yeah. You can squish all the goo out of them repeatedly. Was the concert fun? You didn't like the music too much, but you hope it was okay. It was alright. It was a whole orchestra, which definitely bumped it up a notch. Oh, a whole orchestra is actually kind of awesome. That is so cool. Um, we'll do this research. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean, Roar? What's the matter? What happened? Let's do this. You know what? Let's leave some sand right there. They love sand, I bet. Put the slime back in the snails? I don't think they would like that. There's a reason that they are emitting it. And it's probably because it is required for them to do so. That would be my guess. Diggy, 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 diggy. Oh, wait. I should definitely pay more attention to what is salt water and what is water. That does make a difference. My personal favorite mollusk is the water slug. Just look at this goober. Oh, let me go take a look. I gotta look it up on my phone because this game doesn't like me doing multiple things at once. Or my computer. The game is fine. My computer is not fine. Water slug. Oh, is this the one from Subnautica, right? Subnautica 2 creature. Right, 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 right. Let me take a lookie. Oh, thanks, fandom. You suck ass. Oh boy, I love this little thing. It's got fins. You have the badge? Oh, that's awesome. Sea bunnies, other sea slugs are so adorable. Yeah, they're very cute. I like that. Hang on a sec, you have trapped yourself. I can tell a duplicate is in trouble. It's going to be interesting keeping track of which water is which type. Because the salt water I don't want to mix with the good water. You can untrap my dupe? I know, I know, I know. I was looking at sea slugs. I was looking at water slugs. Dupes are fine. They'll exist. What do we have here? What do we have here? Bliss Burst? I don't know what you do. Gourmet. Rocketry building. You're pretty good. Yeah, I'll take you. Why does like Dubian more important? Yeah, exactly. I need to make a research station. And power. And this. And this. Wait, what is a tidal turbine? Hang on a second. Converts the kinetic energy from a tidal spring below it into electrical power? Oh, that's really cool. So we can put them on top of these things. Sea bunnies are very cute. You cannot deny this. Oh, hang on a sec. We decrypted the research portal's final transmission. New buildings have become available. Tidal turbine, the gasket pattern, and mesh tile. One was labeled, open this first. Got a quick draft done. Let me know what you think. Feels like we're getting way ahead of ourselves, to be honest. E. E. In the extremely unlikely event that this emergency is a direct result of Gravitas equipment malfunction, please contact your resettlement agent. They will review the situation and recommend a course of action custom designed to suit your unique needs. This process may take up to 4 business days. Our office is open 24/7, 364 days of the year. We are closed from all day, all day on November 7th for some reason. Okay. I wonder if there's a meaning for that. Yeah, geyser power. Oh my gosh, V, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. Oh my goodness, I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you. I I know that like you said, it's a little bit tough for you to make it to my streams, but I really do appreciate that a lot. You like my emotes? They're actually they were put together by a friend of mine, Zinsa, and they used something called emote labs to make them work, and I'm surprised at how close they were able to get them to work. But yeah, I have been meaning to for quite a while. I've been meaning to like get some nice custom ones. I've got some ideas, but the problem is that I'm me, and I'm really bad about getting stuff done. That's an awesome pop. Yeah, it's my brain likes it to be a certain way. It's gotta be like the right pitches, right intensity. You know, normal human things. MK, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. So real for that, yeah. So true, getting stuff done is difficult. It is, especially when it comes with like making decisions around finances. Um, oh, rubber boots. Cool. Um, I've got a interesting situation with money right now, so it's like spending money on emotes is like I need to make sure that I'm doing it right and I'm getting what I want, you know? Night night. Thank you so much for being here, Niji. This is really good to have you here, and I always appreciate you. And I hope you get some good sleep. Okay, dig these. Dig these. Diggy, 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 all of these. Right now, we are just working on kind of expanding the base, making sure that we get... Oh my goodness. Ooh, what's good here? Let's start with food, I guess. What is this? Masha cups. I like this background, by the way. Like, they have this parallaxing background. Like, that is such a scene right here. You should be editing right now, but instead you're watching me on Twitch. Happy with your choices. What are you gonna be editing? What do you need to edit? Oh my god, look at this little freak. Oh my goodness, look at him. He's got such eyes. Oh my gosh. Let's see. They live in liquid pools. They feed on pearl and produced ovaline. Sorry, what? Ovaline? You can milk your seahorses for ovaline? Uh-huh, okay. And you can make caviar out of it? Okay. I'm curious. Ovaline. Wow, caviar only has a quality of +2. Oh, wait, no, this is like salt. Oh, I see, I see. You played a PvZ co-op mod with your girlfriend. You recorded it just in case. It ended up being so fun, you just have to edit something out of it. Oh my gosh, that actually sounds so cool. I, um, I mean that is great. I was trying to like it's been a while since I've seen or played PvZ, but seahorse milk, it does appear to be the case that it is seahorse milk, yes. Yeah. Ew, ice. Polluted ice and ice, huh? This must be one of those glaciers I've heard all about. Oh, hey, look. This is a geyser. You wouldn't milk a horse, but you might milk a seahorse. You might horse a sea milk. Horsey? Okay, wait, so it's sucking in water. So it sucks it in and then spews it out, I guess? Oh my gosh, there's so much going on here. Also, the colors, like this, this color of red is fantastic. Can you get the urine of the seahorse and make sea estrogen? No, but you can get duplicate pee. It's not quite the same thing. You cannot use it for a transformation sequence. Um, Even though it would be nice if you could. Oh, hey, look, here's some kelp. Harvested for nori. Forget that actually. You can be milked. Uh-huh. Yeah. I've always known that, Yachty. Interesting. Huh. What is this thing? Oh my goodness. Look at this little creature. It's like some weird little turtle. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. What is the use of duplicate pee? Can you turn it into drinkable liquid? Yes. Duplicate pee is not actually like a specific thing. It is polluted water and it has germs in it. And you can use, where is it? You can use this thing here, the water sieve, in order to turn polluted water into regular water, right? And then you can use either the water cooler or soda fountain. Where's the soda fountain? There's a soda fountain around here somewhere. And you can turn it into either like water or soda, but it would be a good idea to take, here it is, a soda fountain. It would be a good idea to take the to make it not be germies. You should clarify you're not asking to drink piss. No, you're asking how to drink piss, yeah. You put germas in the water to turn the dupes I do not understand the reference. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know. When it comes to references. I live under a rock, y'all. I genuinely do. You're asking when to drink piss. That's right. Look at how blue this stuff is. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's really pretty. I thought cobalt was really nice, but zinc is nice too. Oh, this is a cool little plant. This one's still, it bothers me that that dupe is just treading water for days. Okay, so we got some abyssalite up there. Buddy bud. Wouldn't you want to know? Yeah, yeah, Yachty would want to know. Okay, how are we doing on food? We got 34,000 of the. Oh shit, we have no oxygen. I forgot about that part. I forgot about that part. It's not included, y'all. Um, do we have algae? We have a little algae. Okay, let me think about this. How do you make oxygen in this DLC? Um, it's accessible to drink it a lot more often than you would think. I would assume anytime consent is involved, right? So knowledgeable on outdoor survival. Wow. One oxygen, please. We do need some oxygen. Um, I keep forgetting to remember that. I think I think going and getting the oxalite is really important. Oxalite is a made up ore that produces oxygen, just like off gases into oxygen. So maybe we do that. This is just making it worse though, isn't it? Oh, interesting. Outdoor survival? Yeah. Bedroom survival. Oh my gosh. It's actually really funny. Tummy ache and bedroom survivor. That's a quote and a half. Yeah. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't fall into the pit. You cannot exist in the pit. It is not good for your health. Oh my gosh. Yo, Kai. Kai. Oh my gosh. You went to a draft today and you got second place? Heck yeah, that's really nice. This is not the time to mention this, but you're thirsty. Yeah, you are. You should get a drink. You should. Yeah, that's really awesome. Yearn for the pit, the mining kind, right? What other kind of pit would there be? Legitimate question. Leave a hole open. It's like you wanted them to fall in the pit. No, no, no. I didn't want them to fall in the pit. That's for the water to go. That's for the water. They love water. Lost a silver quill aggro. Teamer deck was solid. That's good. They love water, you know? In this house, it's all wet. This poke shell is gonna be a problem. Oh no, why are you researching this? No, 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 no. Little weirdos. What other kind of pit is there? Like a breeding pit or like a trash pit or like what are we talking about? Your teamer deck was about casting big spells, getting counters. Gotcha. Well, a breeding pit, that's a thing, right? Isn't it? People talk about that? Oh, armpits. Okay, armpits might uh, armpits might make some more sense. You come out of ads and the first thing you hear is something about a breeding pit. Okay. No, it's a long story. It's a long story. Um, sorry. I didn't realize. Okay, never mind. I'm a little self-conscious. So you searched up breeding pit and the first result was the MTG card? Oh no, that's not what I'm talking about. Yachty. No. That's not what I'm talking about, unfortunately. Little cute. Well, you're cute too. All of y'all are cute. You're not surprised they have everything in there? Yeah, some things they shouldn't have too. Mosh pit? I guess that's another kind of pit. That's right. More than a little? That's very sweet of you. Hey, Gillis, welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Getting the cute pit? Cute pit sounds better than what I was thinking of, yeah. You hit the PC for real? Actually, hit the PC for real. I had to get sub. That's good. That's good. Like, do you like my head is? You like breeding pits? You want to put in the like something else? Mosh pits are fun to watch. Seen a lot of variations. I don't think I would want to be in a mosh pit. They sound dangerous. I have low, I have low risk tolerance. Anyways, I used to know somebody where breeding pits was just like a more common joke, I guess. Um, I didn't realize that it was just not that common of a thing to joke about. I thought more people uh, joked about it and stuff. I should have realized that was not necessarily the case. Metal concert mosh pits at smaller concerts are really safe. I imagine that they are. I am the kind of person who doesn't even like to drive because driving is dangerous, right? Like it I don't like it, right? You think it's hilarious for what it's worth? Yeah. Back into the breeding pit. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah. I like that y'all understand and are going along with it. That's nice. Get into the circle pit where people just run in circles. Yeah, that sounds really dangerous. Mining pit where people swing their imaginary or inflatable pickaxes? What the heck? Oh my gosh. If it's any help, you constantly think about breeding pits. You seemed very surprised about it until I mentioned it. Frequently joking with your manager at work about the breeding pits? Really? You're mostly okay? Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, Gillis. You kind of came in at a weird time, but a rowing pit, everyone sits down and does rowing motions. I did know about that one. Oh, to be submissive and breedable? I mean, it's easily doable, right? I'm adorable. The only person who thinks this is embarrassing. No, I just didn't realize that it wasn't something everybody joked about. But I should have, I guess. I got distracted and I forgot that we still need oxygen. Actually, very a cute behavior. Oh my gosh. They do that on a moth concert. It's interesting. You enjoy the banter? Do you know about rowing pits before? Like, actually, yeah, it's very interesting. I don't know why I knew about that. I think at one point I was looking up mosh pits on like Wikipedia for some reason. And I think I just learned about it there. Maybe? What are you doing, Cricket? You silly cat. Okay, we're dealing with the oxygen a little bit. This is helping. When you're kissing women, you also forget you need oxygen, not gonna lie. Oh, that's true. You legit thought about Era was doing a bit? No, Looking at various bits on Wikipedia, samesies? Yeah. Wait, no, you're talking about something else, Roar, I'm pretty sure. What does it say about you that you're infinitely more curious, more familiar with breeding pits than like most other kind of pits? Oh, you actually did know about breeding pits ahead of time? Oh, that's good. See, I thought it was something that like none of y'all knew, but I guess Yachty knew about it, which checks out, I guess. Um, that checks out, actually. Interesting site. What is a breeding pit? It's you put people in it and then they just like get repeatedly bred. Like, you know, you just toss them down the hole and people go down there for the breeding. Infinite bread? No. Infinite bread? Oh my goodness. Why is all this carbon dioxide? Yeah. Jesus hates this one simple trick. The breeding pit. The bread pit. Infinite bread. What does this thing need? Let's do something with food. What do they want? Pressure halted. What are you looking for? Air pressure? Oh, like it's actually just so bad up there. Got it. They need salt for fertilization. That's easy. We should have a lot of that. You know, maybe what we do is we rush electrolyzers. Is that what we're supposed to do? Hmm. Not submerged. Interesting. So they only work when submerged. I'm still figuring this DLC out. I think we're making progress. I think things are making sense. So were we talking about armpits before that? Is that the actual pits we were talking about? Animals who can reproduce without a mate are just recursive breeders? Well, that's every critter in this game, you know? Hmm. Wait, I don't want to do this. Hang on a second. Cancel, 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 cancel. Can I relocate this fridge? That would be really nice if I could, right? Well, never would have guessed. Armpits? Okay, so it was armpits we were talking about. Actually get to editing now. Pop in and out. Definitely lurkies. I totally appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much for the subscription earlier. It was really good to get to catch you on stream for a little bit. And I hope that your editing goes well. It sounds like it was a really fun experience, and I hope it turns out really well. I hope I can stop by some of your streams a little bit more too. My schedule's been just so fucked lately. Okay, so we have all this snail mucin. Wait, where'd the snail go? Hang on a second. There were snails, now there's no snails. Did you kill them? Pokeshell, did you kill them? Yep, Pokeshell definitely killed the snails. What a little jerk. Yeah, of course. Actually, I think it may be trying to open the emote interface with dot period. And then it closes both that and the reply interface with paranthus. Directed at Yade. Makes sense. Oh, have we found anything more? Let's see. What else have we found? What else have we found? Yeah, the poke shell definitely killed those snails. Poke shells have no chill, y'all. Ew, there's polluted water. Oh, look at the brine. Hmm. Curious what's over here. I think we need to dig this way. Show off. Can't believe you direct this at you. Yeah? I think we need to dig a little bit. Like this or something. I should probably not make that 3 tiles, huh? Perfect. Couldn't be better. Hey, these are growing now. $34 crowns left. You're making such good progress, and I could never. That is beyond my abilities. Oh, am I hungry? Am I hungry? Is that what's going on? I might be hungry. Might have to eat something. Wait a second. What do you do? Hmm. Wonder where we can get oxygen. This is becoming an important question for us. Wait, who's suffocating? Wait. Murray? I should have known better. Should have known better to have trusted you. Dupes, when given the chance, will always self-destruct themselves. One got locked in the pit? Yeah. This was just the not breathing pit. It's not a breathing pit, it's a not breathing pit. Very different. Can't quite see what all's up here. Iron ore. Iron ore is interesting. Common mistake? Very common. It happens more often than you would think. You gotta breathe on the pit? Yeah. Oh, oxalate? That helps. I'll take some of that. Salty sticks. Dupes love these salty sticks. Gosh, there's so much water. What are we gonna do with all this? Are not breathing and breeding mutually exclusive? Let me think about this. What does that mean? So you could be not breathing and breeding at the same time? I mean, I guess. I guess that would work. Can these live in hydrogen? No, they cannot. Good to know. Hmm. Let's mop all of this up, right? Seems like a great area for those into choking. Maybe. Hypothetically speaking, depends on how you do it. I don't think I could be into choking, y'all. I talked earlier about how risk averse I am, and I think that's definitely in the category of not for me. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. You can hold your breath for 2 minutes. You can do a lot in that time. I guess. Outside of recreation room. Why? Missing decor building. Oh. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of that, huh? Guess we could throw one of these in here. Nope. Station supercomputer. Think you'd at least try getting choked. It's just, it can be quite dangerous. And like, there's some very good examples out there of what happens when you don't get enough airflow to the brain. Um, that's all. It's just not something that I think that I would be okay with personally. I'm not gonna tell people. I would tell people to be careful with it, but I'm not gonna tell them not to do it. Um, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? We don't have coal, right? Yeah, we don't have coal, so it's not that. Oh, you're so loud. I fed you before stream, Cat. It's been 2 hours. Literally, literally the reason that I didn't start the stream 5 minutes earlier is because I was feeding you. I was feeding you. That's why. Um, oh, oxygen, right? That's what I was looking for? Yeah, where's it at? Oh, we already researched it. Of course we did. You do trust your wife very much though. Even even if you trust someone, it can go wrong still, right? It is never a risk-free endeavor, right? Very close to turning off the being civil filter at someone at IRL house. I'm sorry to hear that, Deluz. How are you doing today? This is not a decor building. What? Okay, well, never mind. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds really frustrating. You love forgetting to press enter? Yeah. Don't you know, when cats haven't eaten in 3 minutes, they're actually on the brink of hunger? It seems like it some days. I swear, it sure seems like it some days. It can be exhausting. Kitty cat gotta eat all the time. This looks like the kind of game that would get you entirely hooked for a little bit. Yep, it would. It absolutely would. Just got so close, just then at the disrespect. They would have been shocked because you wouldn't be just yelling your own words at them. It would be structured. That is very fair. Your cat is currently sitting on the PC desk watching me. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty cat. What's the kitty's name? What is the kitty cat's name? Oh, time to find out if snail goo floats. Her name is Bahamut. Aw. Can I meow? Um, I mean, I make meowish sounds. I don't know that I can actually meow. Not like, what are you clipping? Roar, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. Um, like, I make meowy sounds. Oh, you're not a collar runner anymore, Raz. Sorry. No, wait, you are! Fuck! Oh, shit! How come you don't reward me at all? It's always Spanx. It's Silverin that is not anymore. Trying to find out snow goo folks? Oh, fair, yeah. Alright, Raz, what you got for me? What you got? I was getting all bratty there. Um, but yeah, I kind of meow at them, but I don't think I'm not like a true meower. I'm not like an Ashina style. I don't know that I can pull it off. Alright, what do we got here, Raz? Are you gonna tell me to meow? Is that what's going on? Oh, if we drop frames, I'm sorry. I'm just opening Discord, that's all. You know what? I didn't have to do this on my computer. I could have done this on my phone. Hang on a second, let me do that. Wait, is there like no game sound? Oh, there it is. Stretch and hydrate. Alina, welcome in. How you doing? Alright. You get a free... Oh, you don't get a free setup. You did pay for it. Here we go. Let me go ahead and... 1 second. Go ahead and get this a stretch and hydrate. And here's the hydrate. I think I probably needed that. And here is the stretch. Mm. Mm. Thank you. Good one. Alright, let me see what this message is about. I'm always a little bit nervous when people give me some orders. Fucking hell. It's meow. I'm supposed to meow, y'all. Okay, okay. Why... Why am I so nervous about this? I'll work my way up to it. Um... Do it? Okay, I'm going to. It's just... I'm self-conscious about it. I don't think I can do it nearly as well as some other people. God, because I always make... I always... Oh... Oh my god, this we're so delayed. I'm sorry, Rez. I'm sorry. Thank you for punishing me. It's not about being the best in the world. It's about the meows you make. I know, but it's just I don't know. Okay, and pause the game. It's 100 different ways to meow. You got this. Like I said, I make mocking meows at my cat, so it's not like I don't. It's just I haven't made serious ones. Meow, 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 meow. There you go. I hope that was worth your fucking points. Gosh.
You're such a good girl.
Thank you, Raz. I appreciate it. Brahma just got more interesting in stream. No way. How's adorable? I mean, like I said, I normally make mocking meows at my cat. That's what I normally do. I'm normally like meow, 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 because he's always begging for stuff. He's begging for food all the time, begging for food and attention. Never mind. No, no, it works. It's just the bot again is kind of slow. Because it is only as good as my computer, and my computer is currently struggling with this game right here. Thing is so bright. Holy cow. Wasn't so hard. I mean, it wasn't about it being difficult. It was about it being it was about it being, you know, kind of embarrassing. Thought that maybe they meow at me so hard because all you do is mock them. No, no, they started it. They definitely started it. I didn't start this fight. Too much liquid. Little Snaily feeling embarrassed? Yeah, but it's not, I mean, like, it's fine. I have been embarrassed before in my life, and I will be embarrassed again. Flustered? I don't know if flustered is the right word, maybe. Gonna go lay down for a bit, and meals were cute. Thank you, I appreciate it. Um, who is the researcher? Bert? Yeah, it's you, Bert. Get on it, boy. Before that, what's up? Oh, Yachty. Get the fuck out of here. You don't know how to top. But thank you so much for clicking the redeem. I appreciate it. And I hope that you get some good sleep. There we go. You should add a blacklist for certain individuals to the topper team. That would be pretty funny, but I don't want to do that. I want everybody to be able to participate. I did add a blacklist for I did add a blacklist option for the shock stuff I was setting up because You just know some people are going to be bad about it, you know? Not you clicking the top redeem just so you can say that to you. I know, that's why I said it instead of the normal thing. I knew it's what you wanted. Shout out Katsu. No, shout out doesn't work, unfortunately. Not for the plebs. And that one was kind of a spur of the moment thing, because it just seemed like silly and easy to do in just a moment. A pleb? Maybe, I guess? I don't know. Am I not the ruling class of stream? Wait, no, this is saltwater. Oh, shit, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Um, damage control, damage control, damage control. I didn't realize it was saltwater. I thought it was just regular water. How much is in here? Yeah, already 338 kilograms. Dang. Just had to do that order. I get it. I get it. Yeah, if you're going to be going to sleep soon, then you go ahead and get yourself some good rest, Raz. I know it's really late, and I know that you work really late too, so. God forbid a girl be true to her desires. Sail seas through you. It's true. It's true. Actually, let's do that. And any other digging I need to do? Not right now, I think. Okay. Og, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. After Era asked the question, you knew what you had to do. That's fair. That's fair. That's what that's for, is making me do silly things. So I actually appreciate it that it's getting some use. Stretch and hydrate. Okay, here's your hydrate. And here's the stretch. That's a good stretch. We need to put some refinement. Let's put this compost heap. We'll put them here. There he goes again, just meowing. Ooh, look at this. Oh wait, thimbleweeds can live underwater now? That's awesome. I love that for us. That makes them so much easier to deal with in some ways. You really want to save up the 100k, but you know as soon as you hit 75, you're going to be tempted by the collar redeem? Oh? Would you even know what to do with it? Polluted mud. Interesting. Ew, look at the polluted water. Yummy. I mean, yucky. Why did I say yummy? I think because it looked like vegetable soup or something. I almost said pea soup, but then I realized that in the context that would be also not good to say. You would have no clue. Here, let's do this. Let's put this Let's go down. I want to see what's down here. There should be like another zone that I can reach. Veggie broth, yeah. You'd make me do 10 squats? I mean, I had a squat redeem. It's just I haven't been able to do it because my knees have been kind of bad lately. Which honestly squats would probably help with, but and I used to do 20 on those redeems. Maybe bark. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever really barked. It would be funny. You think it's funny? You think it's funny to put a collar around my neck and then tell me what to do? Sorry to hear that. I mean, it's a thing. It just people get old, you know? Um I was gonna look up like good squat technique to make sure that like that it's not something I'm doing myself that's like kind of a problem. I just haven't gotten around to doing that part yet. Think they might help. Squats are currently disabled for now. I'm gonna like review my what's the word? I'm gonna review my form and make sure it's a good form before I start going back into it. Oop. Meow fits me more than bark. I am definitely not a dog person. I don't know about what is doing this. Oh, wait a second. These make oxygen? Oh shit, they take lime. Let me look this thing up. Lime is not. I don't want to feed them lime. You barked at a friend in a call for like the first time ever, and you were told it's cute. Yeah, form. Yeah, like squat form, right? Good thing is squat technique is very dependent on body shape. Yes. Is that what they call a split tongue these days? No. Let's see. Nurse plants, home for countless microscopic organisms, a rare species of seagrass that grows exclusively inside the narrow openings at the top of the coral. Okay. They use light to produce oxygen. This doesn't tell me. Yeah, it says 5 kilograms of lime a cycle. That is insane. I mean, I guess there's probably a lot of crabs on this map, which makes it easier, I guess. Interesting to know that that is an option for producing oxygen, though. Fascinating. Okay. You want to elaborate on the technique? Any technique can work as long as you keep your knees straight. See, that's the thing, is like I'm not 100% sure, like, because it definitely felt like it hurt, is what I'm saying. Hey, Watermelon, welcome on in. How you doing? It felt like it hurt a lot. And so I turned him off for now. But yeah, I'm not really like a dog person, to be honest. Um, Corallium. Do these make red tiles at all? Like, how cool would this be if it was red? Have been playing Caves of Cud, having fun again, even though you've lost your runs. I mean, every run's designed to be lost at some point, right? Today, you didn't make onion soup after all. Oh, that's no... Sorry to hear that. Oh, no, it's not the right color. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to be a different color. Your squats hurt because your knee support muscles are bad. Yeah, that's the thing. Made enchiladas. Enchiladas is a good alternative. That's Dwarf Fortress. I mean, Case of Cut is still a roguelike, right? It has an end game, sure, but it's still like a roguelike. Still very difficult to win every run. Hmm. What do these do again? The joy of hurting while exercising and not knowing whether it's the correct type of hurt because all exercise hurts. No, see, like, there was a period in time when I could do squats really well. Like, around the time I first started streaming, I did, I did a Sekiro hard mode run, and I did 5 squats per death, and I did over 1,000 squats in a week. And, like, it was rough, but I was able to do it. Um, it didn't hurt like this was hurting. This was hurting in a way that was like, my knees feel like shit hurting. What, kitty? Kitty, hi. It's different? I mean, it's still a rogue-like game, right? It's like, God, what's the other name? It's like Ancient Domains of Mystery and some other things like that, right? It sounds so bad when read out loud. Should start working on your knees before your ass gets fatter. No, I mean, maybe. I mean, working out is just good, right? Just good to do. Not trying to go into it to lose. No, I'm not saying that anyone goes into it to lose. I'm just saying that, like, eventually it does end. And often it ends in disaster. Because that's just how it happens. You play CUD in roleplay mode, too many hours in it. Interesting. Not submerged. So, these things... Interesting that it's going to be like a very distributed power system. You went to go find asphalt? Oh, interesting. 1,000 hours in CUD? My goodness. It was on my wish list for a while, and then I took it off because I was like, I'm not actually sure that this is something I want to play. I mean, you did, you saw a horse room on the ground, so you went to check it out. Okay. And a high dervish outsped you and marked you. Oh. And then you died? Hmm. There's the abyssalite. This is the palm. Okay. Marked means killed? Killed? Oh, interesting. Oh, murked. I'm sorry. I saw marked, not murked. Yeah, I know murked means killed. Look at how much snail slime there is. My goodness, it's all over the ground. Okay, so what do we need to do next? I think we need to work on creating oxygen. Your current funny thing to build, you want perma to dominate a chrome pyramid? Is a chrome pyramid like an enemy? Or like what? Yeah, let me sit up for you, Crassitator. And hey, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. I need that. That's mine. Why are you doing that? That's mine. When can we redeem squats? We were just talking about this. Not now, not soon. I need to figure out how to do it without my knees getting hurt. Chrome Pyramid is an enemy. Gotcha. Yeah, I know. Ak might not have been here listening. But I'm just saying, like, it's not gonna be soon, probably. Definitely not tonight, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Hey, you need that? It's so cute every time. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of like got into the bit with it, so it's how it worked out. Oh no, hang on a second. Oh no, 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 no. Do not splurge thy water. Let's not do this. Kitty. Kitty. Hi. You should try to craft more things. Is there like a good crafting system in the game? Can we make this a priority, please? Keep playing artifacts and then never crafting anything? Oh. Well, that sounds like they maybe want to be crafting things, so I think it would make sense. Okay, we have saved the water reservoir. The water reservoir is safe. You disassemble things for bits and then you can assemble artifacts. Okay, gotcha. Puppy girl Rosie, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you today. Just playing a little bit of Oxygen Not Included, having a good time tonight. How are you? You picked artifacts for the possibility of crafting important items for dominating the pyramid. Gotcha. Okay, so it's part of like the long-term game plan. Oh, kitty cat. You're so sad. You're so sad about everything. Okay, playing Marble Rivals? Oh. Oh. I see, the shooter game, right? Marble Rivals? I hope that's going well for you. I have not played it, but I used to play Overwatch, and I understand that they're fairly similar in terms of, like, concept, I guess. A new puppy girl joins the ranks. We have quite a few around here, it's true. You can even dump stat your int and still have the crafting abilities. Oh, that's good. Probably be easier to dominate Crowsong and then copy a pyramid. Maybe. I don't really have enough context for the game to know. Let's dig this up. These little salt stick things are very funny. I like them. It does make them thirsty though. What does that do? Croissant is 2 cheese and you don't like espering that much? Okay. Oh, they take 25 kilograms of salt? Oh my goodness, that's so much. $10 kilograms per cycle. There's a lot. Okay. We're going to continue researching for an oxygen system. I think we're probably going to put the oxygen like over in this area just because there's just like a lot of room. What if we can like put one of these tidal springs in, use it as like backup power for it maybe. The oxygen is included? No, what I'm literally making oxygen because it is not included. I am having to manually oxygen. Speaking of, it's doing pretty good, even though we have no actual source of it besides this one little oxygen diffuser. No, no, they would not give it to you like that. They would not. Oh my fucking god, it gets pregnant. Oh, that is. I don't. Oh my god, that is wild. Pink milk is the best. I mean, look at them. Look at them. They were not this stuffed before. You got activated. What? Not even a filter or anything. Just respect and affair. Well, look at him, right? That is definitely a pregnant fish. Let's see if we can find one that's not. See? 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 This is what they look like normally. These other ones are very pregnant. Drinking pig milk? Is it like Nesquik? Is that what's going on? I haven't thought about Nesquik in years. No, this doesn't fit. No. Think about resuming your NetHack run. Well, if you do, good luck on it. No, Pilk is not pink milk. Pilk is something different, right? It's like Pepsi milk or something. Kitty cat, it's not gonna help if you just keep meowing. It doesn't make a difference. What's this? Oh, granite, gotcha. Is it a bit more uni stuff tonight? Yeah, I think you said that you were pretty behind on things. Might be a good idea. You missed a strawberry flavored milk, yeah. Pilk is Pepsi milk. Yep. Mm-hmm. Apparently they can't make it vegan? What? Why not? It's just sugar, isn't it? Oh wait, no. There's also milk in pink milk, I guess. You would have to use vegan milk also. That checks out. Apparently strawberry milk is vegan because it's made from strawberries. I don't know that that's true. Oh, they can't dig through this little bit of granite here. Well, don't we have a digger? No, we have no one with the digging skill. Great. Here, you have the digging skill, and you do too. It's from an online meme. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that's why I didn't understand. I'm very good at not understanding things that are memes because I don't really do a lot of online stuff. The mixture? Nini, thank you so much for the 200 stream streak. That's absolutely huge. How are you doing today? I hope that you've been doing well. You've you've honestly been supporting me for such a long time, and I really appreciate it. MK, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You got dark mode working? No, congrats on that. It's not a snage. There is no snage. I just like looking at all this, like, random stuff that's in this map. It was pretty straightforward. I wondered if it might have been. It seemed like the kind of thing that might be pretty easy, but it's not something I've done before, so. You're gonna be an ass tomorrow morning before parents wake up and run the rest of your clothes through the dryer because you think they turned it off on you? Oh, that's really unfortunate. I'm sorry. Kitty cat. It's not time. You ate plenty before. What if we... Hmm. Over here. Meow meow. Hi. 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 Kinda craving a watermelon juice? Sorry, I'm having to process that. It's very different coming from you than it is other people. Wolframite. Okay, so we have like really, really limited Wolframite, but that's not impossible. Okay. Making a lot of effort not being sus. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm sure somebody appreciates that. Now you can speak? Yeah. Welcome back from ads. Reminds me last week or so, you've been thinking craving of having an apple, which you didn't really like when you were super young. Yeah, I'm not like a big apple fan myself, but sometimes I like applesauce. I didn't eat applesauce for a long time, and then I started eating. We get pips, y'all. Yeah, there's like a little pip biome. That's great. It's not what I was expecting. You need sweetened watermelon juice. Well, I hope you can get some soon. Might have an ice block ice lolly? Okay. Yeah, pips, I fucking hate them. You know what we're gonna do to this little critter? We're gonna turn them into food. We're gonna harvest their meat and eat them because they're little shitheads. They are very cute though. What are you yawning about? They knock things out of bins. Like if you have storage bins, they just run over and smack them out of the bin. They just like knock your stuff around for no reason other than because they can. Eck. You love losing to the final boss because both paths hard counter your build? Really? Both of them? That sucks. Let's put this one in here. And then this one here. And then this one here. So we'll just get all this prepped. Oh, I definitely feel hungry, huh? Alright, what is it we're supposed to do when we're hungry? We're supposed to eat, right? Okay, so we have a rust biome as well. Alright, so we have rust biomes. We have pip biomes. I wonder what else we get. Oh wait, why am I wondering when I can just look, right? I can just look. You're not throwing a tantrum, you're just doing things that you need for work tomorrow, and honestly, you don't even care if they didn't turn it off on you, you're doing it anyways. Alright. Snake required you to make words with 7 or more letters, not gonna happen, and cursed axolotl scatters 10 cues onto the grid, overwriting all your numbers. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Three unknown geysers, interesting. Okay, so we have the beach biome. We have the ocean biome. We have the kelp forest biome. We have the reef biome. Forest. Space. Rust. Abyss. And radioactive. Okay, so radioactive is the one that we get that I haven't seen yet. Gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. Flooded with polluted brine. Thermal gas fissures. Galena can be processed into lead and sulfur. Makes sense. Diamond. Um, Pin pocket. Pin pocket can be made into diamond. Okay. Tubula for plastic. Fascinating. Okay, so that's like your oil and your oil biome alternative. Gotcha. So tired, but you need to keep working on this. What you working on, Alina? You just wrote that in response to something I said. Could not tell you if you wanted. Oh. Okay, but now we know. Now we know what it is we need. Good to know. Okay, so tidal turbines need a rubber gasket. And what was the other thing they said? Wait, rubber gasket. Was there another turbine? Conductive wires. Mini fridge. Aquatic milking station. Hilarious. Wide hydroponic farm. Ooh, interesting. Incident reports? Oh, yeah, the kind of thing that is like you kind of need to do it, but it's not fun. That makes sense. I hope that you're able to get through it quickly. Aquatic milking station is what they used to call you at your swimming team? Hmm, how does that work? Oh my goodness, what is this? No amount of material success will ever fill the void within a large sculpting block. I wonder, do I get to keep these? I don't remember, I don't know if I get to keep these or not. I would be sad if I didn't. It would be understandable if I don't, but it would be sad. It's an assignment you have to get done by Thursday. Yeah. First you get in the water, then you milk. Got it. Okay. Turbine. Turbine? Tidal turbine. Okay, yeah, so it's just the one. I was hoping to see the abyssal zone, but I don't know that we're going to be able to. This map is quite a bit larger than what we normally play on. You're going to be forcing yourself to record voiceover for a video today. Alright, sounds good. I hope that goes well for you. It's for like one of your OS rest videos, is that right? Why did y'all get up there on top of this thing? You had all the opportunity in the world not to do that. Yeah, awesome. Okay. If all the clips recorded for it, now you just gotta record the voiceover so you can start assembling it. Makes sense. That is a lot of the work already done. Hmm. Neutronium, what is this? A tidal spring? Requirements. Supply of liquid. What is a tidal spring? Oh wait, it's literally the same thing as what I've been looking at. I thought they were called something else. How much oxygen can these things make? It's kind of a lot, huh? It's a really short voiceover this time, only around 20 minutes, but it's just a matter of time getting started on it. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting started on it. Yep. Yep, I get that. Still, 20 minutes of voiceover is, I mean, it's a pretty significant amount, right? Maybe you could, maybe you could just make yourself like, um, you know, at least like get started on it so it feels like, you know, do half of it or 5 minutes of it or something. I bet once you start though, it'll be a lot easier to keep doing it. Okay. Hour plus of voiceovers before. Yeah. Okay, so we have these. Um, we need refined metal, yes. Wish I could just queue up a bunch of stuff, huh? Can't really do that though. Refined metal. We probably need a sieve too. And this, we need improved ventilation. Yep. And then we need the automation. Longest video was over an hour and a half, and you're never doing that again. Yeah, that sounds really taxing. That sounds really taxing. I don't know that... I mean, I get on stream and I talk every night for a bunch of hours, but the difference there is that it's not like a script. I don't have to like put anything together. I just open my mouth and let the words go. Maybe we could just... I think I want to move this poke shell. Where do we want to put the poke shells? Here, why don't we put them over here? I bet they'll love it. No, wait, why am I doing this? Where do we want to put these poke shells? Do it here, maybe? Just ask for 1 or 2 squeaks in exchange? Yeah. To be fair, that one had a lot of live commentary, so it's proportionally less voiceover, but still, that makes sense. Still not going to be starting until later today. It's nearly enough that your voice won't be good for it. Early enough your voice won't be good for it. Also, just be rude to be talking real loud in your apartment building this early. I could see that. Hmm. Something like this? Yeah. And we'll just toss them in a pit. This is literally going to be a breeding pit. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Here it is. Hi, Catty Cat Boo. We could also put toilets somewhere. Put them over here somewhere, maybe? Hmm. Look at all these salt sticks. Such a silly food. Okay, so that's the teleporter. And that'll probably go to... Oh, who knows which one it goes to, huh? What if I made y'all do this? Wait, why are y'all using that material? Oh my gosh. Somehow I got it set to the wrong material. You're hungry? I think me too. You're melting. Too warm. What do you mean too warm? Can people melt? Here we go. Make this party 9. Go, go, go. 25 degrees inside your apartment in May. Let me think here. 25 degrees is like 70, 80? What's that? Melted for different reasons? That's where I thought we were going, yeah. You've been melted in the past. Fair enough. Hey, hey, calm down. It's not time yet. Still not time. Puddled Alina and Roar. Sipped with a straw. Oh my gosh. What happens if you puddle two people close to each other? Do they just like mix? 25 is nice there. Yeah, 25 I don't think sounds that bad, right? Hold on a second. You want to find out? That's where you get to merge and absorption tags. Oh, is that actually a thing? Okay, so they're researching now. Let's see. Are they done researching? Did we just finish? No, still waiting on it. There we go. Oh my god, they're not gonna do it tonight. They're pooping. They're pooping already. Let's see. One more to respond to. The dupes are just kind of doing their thing, so let me get some more research on them here. Like they don't have a whole lot that I can contribute to them right now. All right, so we were working on getting these poke shells. Hey, that's my shell, Crassitator. That's mine. Give that back. I need that. Hey, why would you take that from me? I may have to go feed Kitty Boy here in a little bit. He's just going to continue to be relentless like this. Oh my goodness, you're so loud. You have no idea if you'd actually like merge and absorption. Oh, I didn't realize we were actively considering the idea. I don't know either. I have never considered that thought until like now. So I didn't even know it was a thing people could be interested in. Bloaters. Huh, let's make fish. Come on, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Wah. Wait, what do they eat? Hang on a second, what do they eat? Wait a second, these things make oxygen? Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's fascinating. It's fine, don't worry about it, just thinking out loud. That's fair. Just ruminating on the possibilities. Makes sense. Okay, I did not realize that these were an oxygen source. Huh. And they take kelp. Very transformation adjacent, but there's a wide variety to it. Oh. Seems like it'd be one of those things that has overlap with slime girls too. Wait, are slime girls about Vor also? Hang on, am I making connections now? Did I not know about this stuff beforehand? Transformation's a very nice tag. Um, it is one that I know of. And then we can lock this one. Slime is big, slime is good. Oh wow, I didn't know that. They're gonna find out. What are they gonna find out about? The thing you've been hiding? What have you been hiding, Alina? I mean, you don't have to share. Um, just curious. And curiosity does not have to be sated, just for the record. We're like almost exactly food neutral. I like that. I like that a lot for us. Safe enough here that you don't mind? Oh, yeah? Friend who's pretty into TF stuff? I mean, I don't think it's that unusual for trans people. I think that's pretty safe to say. I mean, I experienced a lot of that content myself, trying to figure out who the fuck I am, you know? I mean, for a long time, I thought this was a fetish, right? Being trans, and like it's not, because like I associated those good feelings with like something sexual. Is like what it seemed like, but turns out I was just like happy, and you can just be happy sometimes. Also, too, it's a very, very common thing. Change your body in the crab, yeah. Yeah, it's a very common thing. Um, Soda cane seed, huh? And then like as soon as I started transitioning, it stopped being something that I needed to consume as far as content, right? So ashamed of yourself about so many things, very much so. I understand that. Shame is shame is really rough to deal with. Capacitor? Anode Heart reference? Yeah. I had to play Anode Heart again. That game's so good. Just want to like do a run through every couple months, maybe. Knowledge about the things you're ashamed about help the shame go away. Absolutely does. Absolutely does. Just having the words and knowing it's a thing, right? Like when I was experiencing all of that content, I didn't even know that being trans was a fucking thing. Nobody told me. Nobody told me that you could just be the right person. Can we with y'all? I cannot imagine the shame going away. I mean, society has done a lot to ingrain it in us. And I get that, you know? Where's your commercially available body mod? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, being open, honest, vulnerable, all that stuff, being my genuine self helped me so much with, you know, the shame and all of that stuff. Man, they just like nasty in here, huh? You tried too hard to be a boy until you figured out you could go the other way. Now you're gonna go in towards the middle. That's totally fair. And I think that that is like being able to explore and figure those things out is so important. Um, and yeah, I mean, I didn't even know what it was. I really didn't. And like, it was so, you missed a big lore drop. Let me see. Sorry. I'm trying to do this here. Um, use a 6-year-old rewatching the Evil Queen Dragon transformation scene in Bartok the Magnificent over and over and over again. Oh, yeah, I could imagine that. Yeah, I could see that. and not knowing why, right? You're hoping you can actually look less muscular. I hope so too. Weren't very good at being a man either. So I mean, you're not, so that's okay. Like I thought I was something for a long, long time. Long time. Took me forever to figure that out. And I had some really obvious signs, y'all. I had some really obvious signs. Like I was Googling like, can I buy birth control over the counter and will it give me boobs? And I didn't put two and two together. This made you tingly, that's all you can remember? Yeah. That's how I was talking to somebody who's like into vor. Like it's like real big for them. And it was the same thing. They said that they, watched a scene and it made them feel real tingly and they just never understood why. But I'm like, that's cool. We talking egg stories a little bit. Hey, at least it doesn't matter. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hmm, it's good to see you today. Yeah, just kind of talking about how the initial conversation was about TF transformation and how that is a very common thing for like trans people to experience as like something that they're into before they kind of figure out the whole trans thing. Used to be into the idea of having a tail, but now it just makes you happy instead. Yeah, see? And stretch and hydrate, I can do that. Here's the hydrate. Here's the stretch. It's weird because Buff Pup, the VTuber, has also stated on video that they were very entranced by that very same scene. Yeah, I mean, there's some really common ones. They aren't really that common in media that's suitable for children, but when they do appear, they're always a very distinctive scene. Does that make sense? Here's a scene in some Digimon show, not TF, no, not elaborating. That's fine. You don't have to. Thank you so much for giving me my shell back, Titan. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you doing? And hi, Silvern. Streak farming? Okay. Sounds good. How are things going for you today? But yeah, I mean, I am both. I don't know. It's weird. I'm both grateful and a little frustrated because like, if it hadn't been for that, I probably would not have figured shit out, right? I don't think I would have put two and two together. Um, but also like it genuinely kept me from like understanding myself better for the longest time, you know? Having a lovely day? Yeah, we are. We really are. I'm having a great day, you know? You streamed, went pretty well, yeah? You think you enjoy streaming art? Art is really amazing. I mean, every time someone gets on stream and does art, it's so fascinating because like they're creating something just from nothing, you know? And I don't care about that. And it can be just so interesting to see somebody do that process. They added girls kissing in the recent Digimon games, and that's a huge W. That is a huge W. Heck yeah. You also drawing girls kissing? Yeah, that's awesome. People need more Yuri in this world. There's I'm not gonna say it's an untapped market, but there's definitely a market. Tapped or otherwise. Now, let's do this. Let's do here. LaceNet? It's an undertapped market. Let me tell you, market. Yeah, Yuri's heard Yuri neurons activate. See, this is what I'm talking about. If you draw women kissing on the internet, You're gonna get people showing up. Full stop. You don't need to do anything special. You just need to draw women kissing. Uh-oh. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on a sec. How full are we getting? Uh-oh. Somebody build this. Ooh, just in time. You love that ship? Wait, who's... Oh, Hornet, right. Lace and Hornet. Gotcha. Some frustration there. Definitely should be more awareness regarding how some early tendencies may not turn out in the future instead of shame and all that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... That is specifically why these conservative people and stuff like that do not want people being trans in public. Because if we show people that it's okay to be that way, and if people could see that, then it undermines their whole thing, their whole like imaginary hierarchy that exists. Lace and Hornet making out, bugs kissing, hell yeah! Talking about something that was frustrating but needed something the subject was about. Yeah, so they're technically wait, they're technically human? In your head, there should be only shame. I mean, shame is fine if that's what you're into, right? But people shouldn't be shamed just cause, you know? Thank you so much for the 100 stream streaks, Silver, and heck yeah. This doesn't track with things you've said in here, just roll with it. That's fine, that's fine. Sorry to first chat and drop out. You can't stay. You love the subject and all. No, it's totally, no worries, Elise. Thank you so much for stopping by. Even if it's for just a little bit. I totally understand people gotta go. Um, and yeah, I mean, I tell you what, this is gonna be not the first time and not the last time we talk about this. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. But yeah, Silver, we were talking about how transformation fetish is oftentimes, um, like being trans is people can oftentimes be into transformation fetish because it is a way to experience the things you need that you aren't currently getting. And that it's very easy for people to mistake that for being an actual fetish when it's maybe something else like being trans, right? Oh, you converted them? Right, 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 yeah. You know why you like sci-fi? Yeah, that's another good example. Sci-fi lets some things happen, you know? Um, so that's kind of what I'm getting at with that. Let's see. Let's put this down here. This seems fun. Let's see what this does. And people were just sharing their experiences with that same sort of thing. Because it's like when I before I started to like transition and stuff, like I didn't know what a trans person was really, you know. Did your VPN? Yes, it did. This stream. Mm-hmm. The actual art, loving what you've been seeing in the Discord. Yeah, Silver's been killing it. Silver's been absolutely killing it. But then I was also saying that like, you know, that awareness is what people are afraid of, and that's why they try to keep trans people out of the public eye. Which it ain't gonna work. We've always been here. We're always gonna be here. It's a necessity. Can't make me touch grass for now? That's right. When you found out you were trans, you dropped all the TF stuff because you thought you were kind of fetishizing yourself and other trans people. It's tough, but you learned that it's still okay to like that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it absolutely is. It's still like a wish fulfillment. Oh, yes, we just made that crab fall. It's still like, you know, a kind of wish fulfillment, and it can still be, what's the word? Something that like does stuff for you, right? Like there's nothing wrong with that. I did also struggle with the idea of like something I struggled with for a while was the idea that if someone was into me, then it was inherently fetishizing. Like that if anyone was attracted to me at all, it was somehow because they were a chaser and it's just because I was trans, which isn't true. Um, and it took somebody like saying some really profound things to me to be like, oh, I guess that's true. That does make sense that people can just like you for who you are, you know? Looking at SafeWorks TF stuff kind of fixed that for you. Cypro did too. Yeah. Started embracing it more and more. I I don't think there's anything wrong with it at all. No. I think that it can still be quite helpful, quite healthy. Um I do know that my interest in it and honestly my interest in what is it? Like HRT made me a lot less actively horny. I've talked about that a lot, but like less like it needs to be done ASAP kind of thing. It's still there, but like it's not all consuming. Um, but my consumption of TF content and honestly my consumption of pornography in general went way down after I started transitioning. And it wasn't just something that had to do with HRT either. It's just it wasn't necessary for him anymore. TF, you don't know that one. Transformation. Your headphones are fucked right now. You try to get them working, but they aren't, so you can't hear anything. Gotcha. Hey, Pickle Post Sue, welcome in. I know you just said you couldn't hear anything, actually. So I guess yeah. Get that. You prefer T for T, and not wanting to be fetishized is definitely one of the reasons. Yeah, and honestly, having having bodies that are relatable makes a big difference. Um, like a huge difference, really. You know, people that kind of look like you and are hot, you can be like, I could be that. That's me, right? You got more horny after socially transitioning, less guilty about being horny. That's good. Difficulty with attraction doesn't help you find a romantic partner. You'd probably need like-minded friends IRL. That's true. T4P porn low-key save your life. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that it was able to help you. Bodies, also experiences. Yep. Mainly gender dysphoria is really hard to understand if you're not trans. It really is. I think about it this way, like when you are trying to explain being trans to a cis person, there is an upper limit to just how much they can understand it. Like they can try, they can be a great ally, and you know they can do all the right things. They can listen and inform themselves and all this, but at a certain point, there is a limit to just how much they can understand and experience without having gone through it. And the same is true like in the reverse, right? I can't really understand what it's like to be a cis person either, you know? Um, let me finish this conversation, kitty cat, and then I'll feed you, okay? Deal? Deal. All right. Like for most of your life, you've been into things that have transformation as an integral part of them somehow. Pokemon, Digimon, other creature collector stuff, magical girl shows, Mega Man sort of, eventually Zorn. Yeah, you don't think porn and ifs, unless they were work, do much of anything for you anymore? And they don't work for everybody, you know? And that's okay. Um, you think the guilt part was also because you got into sex and stuff from a very young age, so maybe it was just getting older and actually understanding it. Yeah, I unfortunately got exposed to it at a very young age as well. Um, hmm. You're pretty good. This rubber gasket might be like really helpful though. I'm a pretty far ways off from being able to make that, I think. Okay, cool. Interesting. Internet at a young age both hurt and saved you. Yeah. Yeah, there is a lot of good and a lot of bad in the internet. If if the internet was only the good parts, then it truly would be like one of the most miraculous things ever made. But also it got turned into a vehicle to shove advertising in your face. And it got turned into a vehicle for like the collection of the worst of everything. And I don't know. It's just like, God damn it, how did you ruin something this good? But yeah, I mean, even now, right? Like, the reason that I know that I was trans, that I figured it out, is because of stuff online. The communities that I have been a part of now, um, that have made such a big difference for me. That's only something I could get online. Like I've met trans people in person and like support groups and stuff like that. But I just never kind of clicked with them because they weren't, how do I say this? Just sharing one aspect of your identity, like being trans, doesn't necessarily mean that you have anything in common with these other people, right? Um, Sometimes you just don't. Sometimes you're just different people, and that's fine too, you know? Basically been in a state of fishtailing between while your kinks are great, you want to engage with this a ton, and you hate everything about yourself and wish horniness didn't exist for a lot of years now. Yep. Um, that is that is something I experience with like transformation as well. Let's see. Postu, you said, indeed, if you ever have a kid, Lord knows you'd be keeping them off the internet unless they have supervision. They're not gonna be messed up the way as you are. Yeah. And yes, you're talking about gender stuff, kink fetish, and the parallel threads. It's awkward and trying to keep them separate. No, you're okay, MK. Like I get it. So, what I was gonna say is, can't really hate the internet because of the amount it made you learn about yourself. It's kind of a better parent than your parents often were. I could see that. Yeah. It just it'd be nice if the internet didn't also have the bad stuff, you know, and you didn't have to also kind of take all of that. Hopefully find stability and peace with it. Yeah. So what I was gonna say, MK, is that like being trans and having these gender issues and like having this transformation fetish being like such a big deal. I said that I like was looking into like actual medical intervention, not even knowing I was trans, right? And oh shit, are low on food. One sec, one sec, one sec, one sec. And this should be good. Okay. Um, but you know, like I bought women's clothes. Wow, I can't even talk today. I bought women's clothes, you know, and I bought other things that helped me feel feminine. And I would engage with those, I would enjoy them, and then the shame would hit, and I would go through a purging phase, and I would take all of that stuff and I would throw it away. And that was not just like a one-time cycle, you know? There were times when I just was like, I feel like I fucking need this stuff. I'm gonna get it. So I get it. And then I'd have it for a while and be like, this isn't right. I'd let the shame kind of take over and um, I'd toss it because I couldn't bear to keep having it around. And it's not the same thing as what you're talking about, but it is a similar experience in that um, you can both exist in the place of like, this is right for me and this is what I want to do, and also feel like you shouldn't be doing it or that like society is telling you that you can't be doing it or like whatever that might be, right? You've been realizing more recently that there's a weird dynamic going on in your head of it's really cute when women are into thing, but it's really creepy and weird and undesirable when men are into thing, and you're trying to reconcile that with gender stuff and you don't like it. Yeah, we as a society have a lot of double standards. We have a lot of double standards about things like that, where it's considered okay for one gender but not for another to do X, Y, and Z. Yeah, I get that. Okay, I think we saved the food problem. That was spooky for a second. I forgot that we picked up another dupe. Not meaning like in a double standard kind of way. Not explaining well. Okay, let me think here. Maybe it's just what you're into. It doesn't have to be weird. Maybe it's just not what you're looking for. Yeah. Hmm. I'll maybe give you a second to try to clarify that. I'm not 100% sure then. Because it sounds like if a woman is doing something and a man is doing something and it is received differently for each of them, that sounds kind of like it would be a double standard, but maybe I'm not sure. This is how your gender dysphoria took a form at some point. You would hate things you did because it was a man doing it. Yeah, I see that. The fetish you're most into has a lot of creeps in it. I see. That's a major part of it? Yes. So, yeah, it is very easy to... It's very easy to hate something like that. If you see somebody engaging in behavior that you find distasteful, but it runs adjacent. I think I understand a little bit more what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that being both a frustration and a source of it. Because like, let's see, it goes for like anything that somebody's into, right? Like, I'll take an example that I know of that I've like talked about on the stream before, right? But there are certain hobbies. Like if we remove the fetishization aspect of it, like there's certain hobbies like miniatures, right? Like Warhammer, miniatures, tabletop, stuff like that, where it can be both a very open and inclusive space. Like there might be a lot of trans people who are existing in some of them, but also it's a space that sometimes has active fascists in it, and I could see somebody encountering that and having a bad experience with it, and then just assuming kind of the worst for everybody, um, and just kind of being like, well, this just must be bad because of that. You just don't like the things that you're thinking about fetishes and gender in the same thought process at all, regardless of context. I mean, let me think about that. I could understand being uncomfortable thinking about it that way. Let me think. You're making it really hard to think. Because it is a very, I get where you're coming from, right? Like, gender, especially trans people, are something that is very often fetishized, but just because they're often linked together doesn't mean that that's always about fetishization. What we're talking about here, and the reason that I keep, mentioning both of them together, um, is that despite the differences, they have an overlap in experiences sometimes. So, yeah, thank you so much for contributing as well, V. I appreciate it. It's good to hear from other people on this sort of stuff. We do talk about this sort of stuff pretty often, honestly. So, and best of luck on the editing. Humans are messy. Everything's interconnected. That's true. Yeah. A major part of you coming out as non-binary was wanting to feel good about being certain ways, feeling like it was bad when cishet men were like that, and just because you feel a similar way about fetish stuff, this is all just a weird fetish thing. It's not, but it's difficult to put out of your mind. I can understand it being difficult to come to like reconcile, I guess. You like the topics and the honesty here? That's good. That is the kind of environment that I really try to facilitate. Um, I like people being able to ask questions and talk about the things that they find difficult, the things that they find interesting, whether it's gender, sexuality, kink. Ends up being kind of like the big three that people find difficult to talk about in other places. And so I think it's good to have a space like that. It's really good to have a space like that. Um, let me step away for a little bit. Let me feed this kitty boy. I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah, neurodivergence is another one. Yeah, that's another good one. That is another good one. Let me step away. Let me feed this kitty cat, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Definitely ads. Yes. All right, thank y'all so much for waiting for me there. I appreciate it. We are back. I did not realize I left these little dupes running. Let me see here. Hey, JJ Scales, thank you so much for following. I appreciate. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Welcome on in. Let me scroll up a little bit here. Haven't gotten an ad in weeks. Well, that's good. I'm glad. You're gonna go now. Gotta do some IRL tasks, rest. Thank you so much for being here, Silvern. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good day. Let's see. Definitely deeply ingrained shame and worry in you, and it's such a long process to undo. It can be a very, very long process. Um, are you actually just a man who put they, them next to his name so you could be justified in feeling horny, that kind of thing? I, hmm. That is, hey, Nora, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. I can understand where you're coming from and like where your concerns are on that, right? Um, and if you don't want to, and if you don't want to like talk about it anymore, totally understand as well. Like it is a topic that is nuanced, and we can totally leave it for another time, or we can drop it if you want. Um, Still linen maxing, I love that for you. But, um, I guess if you think about it this way, right? Like, coming out as non-binary is kind of a big deal, right? Like, you came out to your mother. I know that you've been really worried about coming out to your father. And these are things that like you've been putting time and effort into. I know that I know that you've had a lot of worry about the friends that you have and coming out to them and like the questions that you might have and how you might be perceived and things like that. Um, that would be a lot to go through if someone were just trying to be horny and get access to something they quote unquote weren't supposed to have access to, right? Um, and I say that because like it is a very common thing in for trans people that one of the things that they say like about or against us is that we are just pretending to be who we are so that we can gain access to feminine spaces, which is very much not the case. Um, because it turns out like taking a bunch of hormones and uh, fucking with your relationships and all these other things, like having to come out to people, being ostracized by society, like all of that is kind of not worth it if that's the only goal. Um, but imposter syndrome is really difficult. Like, I mean, I still struggle a lot myself with, is this real? And like, what's it all mean? Like, am I doing the right thing? And I've been doing this for 3 years. Um, and a lot of that is because of external feelings, external sources of stress rather than like from inside me knowing what's true or not, right? And it can feel that way if you're attracted to the gender you're transitioning to, which sucks. It does. That is incredibly true. Um, yeah. Not sure you care about exclusion. You already got that, so? What do you mean? Oh, you mean it may not matter to you as much? I don't know. It's nice to be included. It's nice to have community. Um, let's see. You got a wave of imposter syndrome too. When you're doing good, you can more easily formulate that what you want is less gender norms imposed on you and more femininity. You don't really like being bound by gender norms. Yeah. Listening, by the way, just having a time. It's totally okay. And if you need to if you need to message me, or if we need to pick this conversation up another time, I totally feel that's totally fine. I just wanted to make sure, we kind of talked about um, the ways in which those thoughts can arise and like the sources from them and things like that, because it can be very difficult to deal with. Think what it was saying, it didn't have any community prior, and you feel that, yeah, that is understandable. Um, and I know that Crassitator has had a lot of communities or has friends that it can't really relate to it, and it can't really relate to them with regards to these issues. So I do understand. Um, at least some of that. Hey, Salil, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. We were just having a real conversation about gender and all sorts of things, like what it means. Um, how are you doing today? I'm gonna I'm gonna go ahead and put a tile here. Also, I'm playing Oxygen Not Included, although that is very secondary to the conversations, I think. Oh, hey, look, saltwater geyser, perfect. Slurp. Oh, I missed what you were saying. Let's see. Still linen maxing. Yeah, welcome on in, Noir. How are you doing today? Um, Not the similar thing at all, but when you came out to your parents as a bisexual guy in a mostly straight friend group during peak teenage years, you also felt like you had to justify and sort of reassure your guy friends that you're not attracted to them. And you don't know, it does kind of, do you feel like you're only one foot in the queer community because you got hated on by both gay men and straight women, each thinking that you're faking the other side? Bi erasure is brutal. And I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. And honestly, like, the fact that you had to like reassure your friends is like, I don't know, they just need to be more secure in themselves. Like, um, I guess the way that I see it is like, if it's okay for a guy to be attracted to a woman, right? And for that guy to like approach the woman and flirt with her or whatever, and vice versa, like for a woman to be attracted to the guy and flirt with him, then how is it any different if it's a guy attracted to guys who approaches them and tries to flirt, right? Like, it's just flirting. It's so fucking low stakes. Oh my god, this I just noticed this dupe here just slipped in the snail slime. That's so funny. Just absolutely bit it. I did not know that was a mechanic. Um, and yeah, like you said, there's always people who are going to assume the worst. Like you said that you've had straight women and gay guys accuse you of like trying to um
Are you calling me the $6 shrimp special? Because you could have me for a whole lot less than $6 if you wanted.
but yeah, like having them accuse you of like faking it, like unironically, unironically, it is a fairly common thing for people in the asexual community to be told that we are faking it in order to get closer to often women is what it is. Like, oh, you're actually just a straight guy who is faking being asexual in order to like like pretend to be less dangerous or something, less of a threat. And it's like, yo, if women think that guys are so much of a threat that you have to pretend to be something else to get close to them, like holy shit, you're the problem. Like, that's not good. Act how you want while being considerate of others and your own needs, labels and fitting into that secondary. Oh gosh, he just attacked the router. Labels and fitting into them is secondary. That's true. Labels do not define you. Labels are a tool to help you explain stuff about yourself. Yeah. You're doing not good. Let's see. You have a tooth extraction scheduled in an hour. I hope that goes well. That sounds really. I'm sorry. That sounds really difficult. I hope that goes well for you. Make sure that you are gentle with yourself. Take things, that the recovery goes well. Hey, Ginger Cat, welcome on in. Sorry it took me a second. I was responding to kind of a big talk. Definitely Pan. There you go, Grassfader. Like, it's good to just know that. It's a bunch of horseshit that you have to deal with. Straighties trying to comprehend anything not straight is a disaster. It is true. Thank you so much for lurking, Ginger Cat. Wow, I just called you Gender Cat because we've been talking about gender stuff. I'm so sorry. Thank you for lurking, Ginger Cat. I appreciate it. You can tell some of the normatives have never had a moment of introspection. I mean, also that they have, like, internalized things that are so harmful that they have to, like, jump through hoops to understand how the thing you're doing, like, relates to these harmful structures that they have built in their head, you know? Also had to break out math to explain how bi people are more likely to end up in straight relationships. I mean, yeah, just numbers, If only you slipped in snail slime. That's my fucking $6 shrimp special streamer. Hey Yanni, welcome back. Stupid, most of us were kids. We've grown since then. You don't really hold it against them anymore. Yeah, it's still just like, I don't know. I have a lot of complicated feelings about it. The great and powerful Boo! Welcome in! How are you doing? It's good to meet you. Hi, hi. Let me see. Still trying to get caught up, y'all. Sorry. From outside or inside the LGBTQ community? I mean, can be both, yeah. You be the cutest. Thank you, Ginger Cat. I appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. Imagine only being able to understand others' actions via cunning and deception. What a miserable world. I know. I know. Big talk indeed. Yep. VIP this woman? Yeah, Yachty knows. You found me? What the hell? Oh, you found Ginger Cat. Well, welcome in. Let's see. The sleep sandwoman. Sandwoman? Oh, Sandman. I get you. Well, thank you so much for following. It's good to meet you. Do you prefer to go by your full title, The Great and Powerful Boo, or do you like to go by something else? You're tired? Oh, I get that. It's pretty early in the morning for me. You feel like you have to show your parents that you're taking transitioning seriously and talked about it super confidently in a time where you just wasn't confident being trans yet. That was also super weird. Yep. You had a feeling that it wouldn't get accepted if there's a maybe in there. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of cis people who are just looking for, like, the reason that you're not. That is a lot of what, like, the medicalization of being trans is about. Like, when they make you go to a psychologist and when they make you take tests and they make you talk about your experiences and all these other things, it's not because they are trying to help you with your journey. It is literally because they are afraid and they are looking for any other excuse that it could possibly be other than legitimizing trans people. So I get it. Having to, like, pretend to be confident. That is the reason why there's a really big narrative around, like, I've always known ever since I was a tiny child that could comprehend concepts that I was the way that I am. Even though, like, that definitely wasn't true for me. It's not true for like everybody, right? But sometimes we have to present it as such in order to try to legitimize ourselves, I guess. Um, to just be like, no, we are actually real people. This isn't just something that I've made up or decided all of a sudden, right? Because if there is any maybe, like you said, they're always going to jump on that, you know? Definitely be hard thing to contend with for sure. Having to tell people you're also gay as well as trans, having people tell you that it's not valid because you're not allowed to like the same gender. Yep. Fun username? It really is. It really is. Hey, Decross the Fox, how are ya? Let's see. You're transitioning to female, but you're not allowed to like women because you're not allowed to like the same gender, which is such a wild take, you know? It really is awful. You enjoyed your time laying down? I hope that you got some rest back from that. Everybody also calls you Boo. That's awesome. I will probably maybe still call you the Great and Powerful Blue because it's fun to say. I'll say it sometimes probably. Sometimes I like to hit people with their full government name. You're probably not going to engage on that conversation as hard, having really time putting feelings in the words in a way that doesn't either make you look really bad, misrepresent the meaning, or just encourage everyone else to say, no, it's like that. Okay. I totally understand. There's no expectation that anyone engage with any conversation at any time. If it is something that you spend a little bit of time thinking on and you feel like you want to come back to it, you're always welcome to. And like I said, it's always something that I'm happy to talk about in DMs as well, you know? You're afraid of your psychologist appointment? I understand. Dysphoria is a disorder. Being transgender is not. You fix dysphoria by becoming your true self, being accepted by those around you. That is how it works for me and how it works for many, all, pretty much, trans people. But people who believe in things like conversion therapy don't want to believe that because fuck if I know. Um, you're also trans people? Well, that's awesome. I love that. We talk a lot about these kind of things here on this channel. It's definitely not the first time. Will not be the last. Let's see. They wanted you to justify it and not just faking it for whatever reason. Yeah, they want you to not fake it, but they'll also do anything they can to make it seem like you're faking it, to like pretend that you are. We still got some work to do here. What do we want to research next? This is pretty good. That exists due to gatekeeping doctors in the 70s today. It sure does. But they were gatekeeping again because they didn't want trans people to like be real and legitimate, you know. Talk about your journey, talk about this and that. One less reason to legitimize trans people and have an actual reason to validate and help trans people be who they are. Yep, that's what they're looking for. The need to placate the rabid masses is palpable. Feels like it sometimes. Yeah, Solil does have a really cute name. Yep. Solil. So does apparently conversion therapy. It is terribly common. Your government name is Booberry Snack Cake Draconius Princess of Chaos. That's just your VTuber's persona. Gotcha. Did I pronounce Draconius correct? Did I get that right? Definitely wasn't for you either. Wasn't so for you either. Always knowing being trans, you tried looking for signs in the past, but there were just few. Your past is a clusterfuck of trying to be fit in and not just working. Little time of actually being you or actually figuring out who you are. Yeah. I mean, I had signs that I maybe could have and should have recognized, but I didn't. But I also had a lot of signs that like I just didn't and couldn't have recognized. Like it's not always obvious like people want you to believe. Let's do some of these here. Spend a little less time on the hamster wheel. The hamster wheel. Transfer them, but you're in the closet offline because Texas. Oh shit. I'm sorry to hear that. That is very difficult. I am well aware of the intricacies of how shit Texas is. Snack cake, yeah, you love your mind. That's awesome. It still happens? Yes. Uh-huh. Yes, it absolutely still happens in a lot of places. Conversion care cancer thing. Yeah, they've started my goodness. They've started rebranding it as oh my gosh, one second. They've started rebranding it as Nope. I still got some crap. Alright, sorry about that. They started rebranding it as gender exploratory therapy. If you hear that term, it is almost always going to mean conversion therapy by a different name. So if you hear someone talking about that, just be on the lookout and know that that's what they're referring to. Sure. Drecon Equus. No, wait. That's what you think. Let's see. It's Drecon Aquus. Draconiquus. Draconiquus? Nice. Draconiquus. Solely because French, you get it? Yeah, that's right. I was pronouncing it correct earlier, and I just forgot that I was pronouncing it correct. I brain stumbled. All the bad things from history still happen, they sure do. People online depict it as obvious, even trans people, so it led to a lot of imposter syndrome early on. And again, that was something that kind of... That's something that kind of happened because, like, it was necessary in the moment. Um, and it has a lot of roots in, like, gay liberation. Because for gay people to be considered to be legitimate, they had to also use the narrative of like, I've always known this is an intrinsic quality to myself, um, that like, you know, it's something I've known since birth. Because if they can't do that, if they can't justify it to people, then they would be delegitimized. Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's always ads. Um, okay, ads look like they're finishing up here. Missed answer to previous message. Yeah, I gave a good one too. I was saying that like the the reason that trans people had to like always advocate for themselves, saying like, yeah, I've always known that I was trans, is because of the delegitimization, and that has roots in gay liberation, because gay people had to have the same struggle, right? And that they would be delegitimized, they would be stigmatized, they would be told that it was like a mental illness unless they fully embraced and like went with the I've always known and this has always been my truth kind of narrative. Even though, I mean, there's a lot of people who find out later in life that that isn't true either, you know? That you know, that they were gay and they didn't realize it, or they were bi or pan or whatever it might be. Um, and so, while it is something that like, especially like online or in some spaces, is presented as like, oh, I've always known, and that reinforces the imposter syndrome. In a lot of ways, that is because that was a narrative that was forced on us. Um, Torture camp? Yes, torture camp. Like mental, and I mean, oftentimes physical torture for those sort of things. It happens in a lot of places. It was just greenlit by the U.S. Supreme Court a while back because we live in the worst timeline. Texas kind of sucks for certain things, to be honest. Florida's just about as bad. Florida and Texas are both really bad. I don't want to compare either of them because they are both unsuitable for trans people to live in. Like, they are that hostile. I wish everybody that can move does, and I wish the people who can't get the opportunity to, because it's not a good place for anyone. Um, Not trans people, not genderqueer, not LGBTQ in just general. The only good thing about Texas is the food and the few communities fighting back against the rest of the state. It's a big state, and the fact that there are that many people in like the big cities that are supportive and just have their voices completely silenced is absolutely criminal. No kidding, Texas and Florida are both pretty bad. All too often you hear Florida man does this, Florida man does that. Let's see. Paths are muddy and often rarely clear. It's true. You had quite a few signs that you were younger, but unfortunately you never saw the signs, which sucked. Yep, I was very good at missing signs. Terrible at getting social cues, and unfortunately it seems like you missed your own cues too. In there. Since you were 14, you knew we were trans, but of course, back then it was just called transsexualism. You read in a medical book, and it was like, yeah, that sounds like you. See, I didn't even get it in a medical book. I didn't even get to read it there. I didn't find out until way later in life that it was even a thing. The only people know since birth is how to hold your breath underwater. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah. Everyone's different. Can't expect everyone to have the same experience. Exactly. We are not a monolith. We are all the same community, but we are not all the same. Like, you literally had a dream when you were younger, and it was about basically a ring of energy going up your body, kind of looking like one of those futuristic med-based scanner rings from Star Trek, and it was going up your body, turning you into a girl, and you didn't pick up on it being a thing. I mean, I was talking earlier about how I was trying to find a way to buy birth control because I wanted to get boobs, and I didn't realize that meant something. Like, I miss some obvious signs. Um, like metal, but you were living with stepdad who was very southern. You were worried that he would have freaked out if you told anybody, so you spent most of your life thinking, okay, you should be a dude. Yep. Sometimes it's just not safe, and that's not fair to anyone. No point in arguing which is worse when both are unacceptable. Yeah. You've always been comfortable with the idea of being trans is not a choice, and now being non-binary for you is kind of a choice, and that's scary. It's still very new, right, NK? Um, and here's the thing. Trying out an identity to see if it works better for you than what you were doing currently, there is nothing wrong with that. That should be celebrated, and that should be a normal and regular thing, right? Like, you don't just pick up clothes. Like, if someone, you don't just like let someone put clothes in your shopping bag and be like, well, I'm just gonna wear these clothes forever, right? You don't just always order the same food unless you're me. Don't just always order the same food. Sometimes you try something new and you find that you like it, or sometimes you find out that it doesn't work for you. And honestly, gender should be that simple, right? Um, because, it gets tossed around a lot that like gender is a social construct. In a lot of ways it is, right? The things that we have assigned to gender um are a social construct in a lot of ways. And there should be nothing wrong with picking up that identity, seeing how it feels, and if it doesn't work for you, trying something different. And, maybe it gets you closer, and maybe it just wasn't right at all. But it's one of those things like, you're not going to know until you have tried, right? You're not going to know until you have put the effort into um, learning about yourself and like putting time, effort, thinking, all of that into it, you know? Let's see. You live in Florida. It's not so bad, really. Not trans people. Just if you leave outside the city and country you live in is where you run into problems. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Um, Also really, really difficult for like getting healthcare and acknowledged and things like that. There are some very systemic barriers. Turns out when you came out 5 years ago, he didn't care. Interesting. Um, that's good. I assume that's good that it wasn't like a fight or anything like that. Ever since your teenage years, you've just been dismayed about that whole being a guy thing, being trans thing, possible not for you, or you just be happy being a feminine man, and you know how that went. Yep. Gone through all of those thought processes. Yep. You didn't know until your early 30s when you did the introspection and realized how much you tried to fit in with women and how horrible you felt trying to fit in with men or meet societal gender expectations. Yep. Early 30s as well for me. Yep. You've been lurking, but you have to say, don't be ashamed of yourself and stuff. You do. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Decross the fox. That's right. I think that shame is very often just a barrier that you're better off without in a lot of ways. I'm not saying like run around and like be an exhibitionist in public or anything like that, but I do mean like if you like the things you like, whether that's a hobby or a fetish or whatever, like there's a lot of variety to people, and there's nothing wrong with that. Just so thankful that you came out to your parents. They didn't have a negative opinion about it. Granted, your brother came out as trans a number of years ago, and they were okay with him. And the main concern for you was how you're going to fit in if you transition and whatnot, not necessarily whether they were okay with you being trans. Yeah. Max Sylvester, let's see. You were thinking about asking about trying out some identity, but think you were feeling shy. Welcome in. Yeah. Hi. Welcome back. Yeah. I mean, like, there's certain pronouns that things people use, like neopronouns and things like that, that literally wouldn't be a thing unless somebody tried it first and was like, wait, this does feel right for me, right? Um, People wouldn't have come up with and identified as non-binary if someone hadn't been like, hey, this whole like masculine or feminine thing just isn't working for me. I need something else because that ain't me, right? Um, and then like for myself, right? Um, I thought that I was cis for a long time, and that's the identity that I had, and it didn't work for me, and I discarded it, right? And um, I thought that I was straight, and that wasn't true either, and I discarded that, and I picked up the label of like gray sexual. I was like, oh, actually, this isn't right either. And I was like, maybe I'm demisexual, and I was like, no, this still didn't check out. And I feel like I'm fully ace now, and that is something that better describes me well. And I don't think that it was wrong to take up those labels. They weren't the right labels for me. It doesn't mean that they were bad labels. They just didn't fit me personally. And I think that it was good to have gone through those on my journey to like better experience things. Thankfully, it's still your early 20s when you figured it out. That's good. Let's just say you were not happy. Your life could have taken a really different trajectory. The day I first came out to somebody, I had been laying in bed with the lights out, the same that I had been doing every day for the past few weeks for hours, just thinking some really dark thoughts. So I get it. The only reason that I came out was because a friend was extremely kind to me, and I felt like I had to, and it not like that they were making me, that like I had to do it for myself because I just knew how bad of a situation I was in, you know? And then, yeah, I'm glad that it did take the trajectory that it did. It's actually been nice to meet you, and I'm glad that you're here to be able to talk with us about this. Probably shouldn't have come out to your mom the other day. Can't explain it well. Oh, I'm sorry. Was there... And you don't have to talk about it. If it's difficult, I understand. Um, may you ask, trans as well, so when did you figure it out? Um, you first entertained the idea seriously around the age of 26, turning 30 this year. Yeah, that that sounds about right too. Still fighting your mom. You haven't told anyone else other than your therapist and those you know would be accepting online. The real kicker is that you're disabled and financially dependent on your family. Every time the fight gets bad, you get deathly afraid of being homeless and supportless. I am so sorry to hear that, Soleil. That is an impossibly difficult situation to be in, and it is all too common that that gets weaponized against people. The like the financial support and just like support in general, that they would take it away because they don't like who you are. It's not fair to anyone. It's not fair to you, not fair to anyone. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that. You're gay, and trans and gay for the moment. You don't know if you're demi, ace, whatever, mainly just because like you've never had a relationship before, so you don't really know what you are like because no one has ever given you that chance. That's totally fair. Your boyfriend's having chicken nuggets for breakfast? Fuck yeah, chicken nuggies! You don't really know if having anything like that, so you can't really relate to any of that. That's still be okay. This is a space for everybody. Just to make it totally clear, there is nothing wrong if with being like a cis person or a straight person, right? Cis people and straight people are also valid, and Just because we talk a lot about gender issues doesn't mean you have to be like, oh, I gotta change things up. No, you can just be who you are. That's totally fine. I will say that if you've never thought about it, it's always good to think. Good to at least um, consider the idea. And if you come away with it thinking like, oh no, yeah, for sure, I'm totally cis, I'm totally trans, whatever it might be, then more power to you. I mean, in my opinion, it's better to have asked the question and found your answer than not to have asked the question at all and just assumed, you know? You glad you finally found something that's not the void? I am glad that you found something that's not the void as well, Roar. Absolutely. Wish they didn't have to dump that on anyone but you're desperate. No, I understand. I... It is a very common story for people like us. You wish you at least had someone to be in a relationship with or to know what you wanted. You're pretty lonely. I would say though, if I would caution against like being in a relationship for the sake of being in a relationship. For like, you know, I'm lonely and I want to be with somebody. Make sure that you're getting into a relationship with a person you legitimately want to be in a relationship with, not just because you want to be in one. And as long as you're doing that, it goes a long ways. You know, don't try to like rush or push yourself into being in a relationship just for the sake of being in one. That is something I know that a lot of ace people have gone through, is being pushed into something like that because they felt like they had to. Letting you know if you're going to undesirable place in this conversation. No, not at all, MK. This is perfectly fine. Don't change who you are to please people and be true to yourself. Don't be a butthead. That's true. Everyone for who they are, absolutely. The void is definitely not a good place to be. Decently in the cishet camp until you learned you were trans, but now you know. You wish you had known sooner. And that there's a word for you hating your male parts and feeling about that. Yep. Yeah. May make the very cutting and strawmanning jokes about cishets, but it's venting frustration. You don't actually have anything against anyone, against someone for their characteristics. I know that you don't. Yeah, I know that you absolutely do not. Um, it's just, one second. Sorry, I lost my hair tie. Um, it's just, it's very funny. It's very funny. But, a friend of mine, Kaz VT, was telling a story about how, she was talking about how much she loves, like, the little community that she's built up and, like, how queer and trans and affirming it is. And she was talking about how she had people apologizing to her for being cis and for being heterosexual and thinking that was like a bad thing. And she's like, no, no, no. What do you mean? That's totally fine. It's fine to be who you are. So it's just very funny to be like that. So I just wanted to like make sure I was talking about that, you know. Um, you just wish you'd known sooner. Yeah, in your early 20s, you still wish you'd known sooner. That is a feeling that the knowing sooner thing is it's a painful feeling, right? Um, and I do talk about this sometimes too, but I firmly believe that for myself and I think for a lot of people, they learned about it at the point in time when they could have learned about it, and it's not something that you could have like it's you can always think like, oh, it would have been nice to have learned earlier and all the things you could have done, but you can never go back and be that person, right? You can never go back and be that person. You can never go back and make those choices. You can only be who you are now. And a big thing that I would say is that I find it very important to not to dwell on that past that could never have been for whatever reason, because it wasn't the right time, because it wasn't safe, because you didn't see the signs, because you didn't have support, whatever it might have been, right? Um, don't look back on that and get caught up in that regret, because that regret is not a feeling that is helpful. That regret is not going to make your life better. That regret is not going to change what happened. Um, take that energy and put it forward. You know, take that energy and put it forward. If you found out when you were 65 that you're trans and you're starting to transition, um, it doesn't help to look back at the part of your life that you hated. Look forward and know that you're on the right path and that you're doing what's right for you, and that with the time that you have left, you can do everything you can to make it the best life for yourself. Grieving that loss of time and emotional fulfillment is grieving it is part of the journey. It absolutely is. Um, grieving is very much a part of it. But the thing about grief is that eventually the point is to kind of move past that and not get stuck in it. The best time to start living now, y'all, I always use a lot of words and I say a lot of things, and I usually try to say something really important. And then someone will just say something like, the best time to start living is now. And that summarizes literally everything that I was trying to say, you know? You wish gender confirmation came with grief counseling? I do too. I I think it would be helpful for so many people. Um, yeah, let me scroll up here a little bit. Oh, Era, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Sorry I didn't see that you were leaving. It was really good to talk with you. Thank you for sharing, and you have a good day, all right? Let's see. You've always known you've been so gay for women, but you know it was being straight, so it didn't bother you. It's weird. That's fair, or your brother knew there was something different by the time they were like 13. He transitioned like around 20 or so, but wish you'd known. Yep. You can totally get someone wanting to keep their space exclusively queer because that's their space. Oh no, that is a different thing. I totally understand that, MK. Like a queer support group isn't there for like a cis person, right? And I think that that's totally okay. But this is just a Twitch community that is just very inclusive, you know. Some people would want to do that and other people wouldn't. Yeah. Kaz was saying people coming to her apologizing for being cishet in her space. Yeah, that's very funny. Grieving the loss of time and emotional fulfillment is part of the journey. Absolutely. That's true. Putting that energy forward is a good thing. It's just also now it's harder because of male puberty and your voice is less good than it could have been had you known. Yes, Ginger Cat. And I get that. But again, it's not something that you can go back and fix. So it's okay to grieve it. But putting effort into, you know, voice training and doing what you need to do in order to whatever it is that you need to do to transition for yourself is like that's where it's at, you know. You have to say if you ever had a kid, son or daughter, and they were gay, bisexual, anything, you'd be supportive, because all you care about them is your happiness and your choice. I wish that there were so many more parents like that. Decross the Fox, that is a wonderful and beautiful thing, and I love that. Thank you. And there's just so many parents who, for whatever reason, can't do that. I don't know why. With FDM, at least puberty doesn't really change anything that isn't changeable with being male, the other hormones. It's not without surgery. Um, for the most part, like top surgery can be very important for people, as well as like bottom surgery, even for FTM. Um, but testosterone is a hell of a hormone. It fucking kicks indoors. Um, it's important that you use many words. Summarize it too much and gets cut out. Both are important. Both are important. Yeah. Hey, alien named Lilith. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Sorry, I didn't see you quite away because I'm still trying to catch up on chat. Um, You realizing that you've been feeling really, really alone because of the fact that you don't see anything from your past as the signs. Like you didn't realize you were non-binary, you just decided to be it, and you're just taking up so much space in your brain right now. You hate it so much. Yeah, MK, like I thought for the longest time there were no signs of me being trans. It legitimately took years for me to look back at things and be like, oh, wait a second. No, that checks out. Um, so there may be signs that you see in the future. Just because you see none of them now doesn't mean that you aren't going to see them later. And just because you didn't see them, or just because they weren't there, does not make you any less valid. The history of the signs, they don't define what feels right for you now, right? You don't have to be alone just because you didn't realize something instead of deciding, yep. You've been and still super alone, finding community, it would help in real life, yeah. The only thing you wish hadn't happened is testosterone, yeah. It's rough. Testosterone hadn't happened, you wouldn't have had as much regret about not finding out sooner. I have a ton of regret, but still, yep. It's, like I said, it's very easy. Doing great, you just picked up your Estrel and Spiro. Heck, fucking yeah, let's go! Because you just got on it, right? That is awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh, congrats on that. Erasing the FTM experience a bit. Our brothers go through a lot of the same distress we do. They absolutely do. Yep. No, Lilith is just starting, Roar. Like, literally just starting. Um, fair enough. You're not saying that they have less of a struggle, just saying that they have slightly easier time presenting mask in public after masculinity. Testosterone can masculinize someone very quickly. They still have a lot of stigma and a lot of violence that they deal with, and I would never minimize that at all. They can grow a really good beard in 6 months, though. It's actually kind of amazing, and I love that for them. Tell me like the idea of, oh, the signs are there, you just didn't see them yet. Like they're actually not there, then this isn't real. It is real. It's real if you say it's real. That's all it takes. Um, Maybe I'm not saying that well. I don't know, MK. I guess what I'm trying to say is like, you're still very early on, you know? There's time for things to change. There's time for things to be realized or come to light. And we just take it one day at a time, you know? Even though it feels really overwhelming right now. You still have to wait for your doctor to call with your blood results to say it's okay to start, but it's so tempting to just start it now. I totally understand that. Not trying to have any stigma at all towards our trans brothers, just pointing out a couple things. You guys can't communicate easily all the time. Yeah, it's difficult. It's nuanced. I am not the best person to speak to their experiences either. Wouldn't have access to bloods until months from now, but should definitely be starting estrol as soon as it arrives. Fully understand a desire, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do for yourself, right? But yeah, I mean, I totally get the, I don't know. There's risks, but you can take those risks on for yourself, right? If you know what they are, you can make those choices for yourself, and that's totally valid. Something you want people to understand. Telling people to look for local resources is not helpful. You've looked for them about as well as could and come up with not accepting adults, trans femme, invisible disabilities. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes there is just no local resource at all. Like I said, I've met trans people here in the state that I am in. But like it wasn't really helpful on my journey and I didn't really find a lot of community with them. I found so much more community online, right? Gonna look for now. You and the Boo are watching episode 1 of Suits. Have a good time, Ginger. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Wouldn't be surprised if you don't see an endocrinologist before 6 months. Yep, it can take a while. The poison in your blood? Yeah, I know, Roar. It's on the way. You're gonna get it taken care of. Partner is transmask, on T for over 2 years, has facial hair, still gets mammed in public. Yeah. Yeah, it's really shitty. And God, like having grown up as fuck these ads. I'm gonna wait till these ads are finished. I'll talk about it a little bit more. What was I doing in this game? Oh, right. Let's keep working on digging things out, I guess. I guess. I think that's doable there. And there. Get these dupes something to do, because they are absolutely just wasting time right now. Let's see. Choose a blueprint. What's this? Pearl? 300 kilogram pearl? Holy shit. That is so much pearl. Come on, ads. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry. Okay, ads look like they're finishing up here. That's good. Okay. What I was gonna say is that like um having been raised male and like having grown up in male spaces, um those spaces can be incredibly hostile to anybody who's showing even a little bit of femininity. And so trans masc people are, just like trans femme people, very much at risk for violence. Um, Especially in male dominated spaces. Because actually I don't know why. I don't know why because, but like it's just it can be really fucking brutal. Um let's see. You're putting off your blood work until today. Gotcha. Gotcha. I hope it comes out well. You've been struggling with the thought, if you only dislike the societal norms of being male, or if you dislike being male, but you're not sure if there's a difference. It's a big question. Um, I like Crassitator. I know that it struggled with the, you know, a lot of what it talks about is, you know, hating gendered roles, gendered norms, right? And there's certainly something to be said for like them just being shitty a lot of the time. Um, and I think that there should totally be a space for all sorts of expression, right? Interesting that that takes a tougher thing. Interesting. Um, but also, you know, struggling with those things can be a sign that someone is trans. And for me, I definitely did not align with a lot of the masculine side of things, obviously. The reason that you're stalling on so much with respect to gender is because you're terrified you're going too fast and doing something you don't actually want. And 50% Indiana is an immensely hateful place. Place does matter a lot. Um, it's been difficult for me here. I know for a fact that if I were in a more, if I were in like a more inclusive place, so much of this would have been so much easier because I would have just seen so many things. It would have been normalized. I would have been easily accepted for the things that I know to be true. So living in a hostile location is very difficult in that respect. Holding many of us back is super understandable. It really is. Want to get out of Indiana, also scared of trying to figure out an alternative. There's one friend group that you have that's decently centralized in one location. You're also scared that you're going to grow away from that friend group soon. I'm sorry to hear that. I know that's really, it's really, what's the word? God, I've been streaming for how long? 4.5? Okay, my brain is a little bit shot. It's really worrying. Is worrying the right word? It is really, it can be very worrying when you are changing things like that and you're worried about what kind of impact it's going to have on your existing structure, for sure. Male socializing sucks. Yep, that's what I was saying. You were saying can't speak about it. Those won't contact you. Those won't contact you socially. Does having a thought of a more feminine body appeal to you? Being able to dress feminine? I know it did for me. So lucky and privileged to live in Toronto, Ontario. Oh, that sounds lovely. Even if you move elsewhere, you'll be moving from a place where you have no local friends to a place where you have no local friends, but the government is more acceptable. Like, what are you even doing? It does make a difference. It's what I'm gonna be doing. Toxic masculinity encourages violence against nonconformists. It really does. Love having breakdowns. They're so much fun. Oh, I'm sorry, Elena. Are you okay? Is it because of the conversation that's been going on, or is everything okay with you? You do like femme clothes, and you'd like a more femme body. Yep, totally understandable. But also, I feel like, you know, people who know that they are masculine should also be able to have those things. And it's weird that as a society we don't let them. Hmm. Yeah, I really wish this stuff was like red, you know? You think you think your thoughts started when you saw your sister was wearing a dress and you thought, this looks comfy, you want to wear something like this too? But your parents have been against this because of societal conventions. I see that, yeah. Um, for what it's for what it's worth, dresses are pretty comfy. It's kind of nice to not just have to wear pants all the time. And that can be true even if you're like actually cis, right? Um, Clothing can just be more comfortable. It's like really nice and breezy, uh, which can be great in times like summer or whatever. But now you're not even sure if you want to dress more femme, if you're just being stubborn. Just overwhelmed? I totally understand, Alina. Okay. Dresses can be really comfy? Yep. They can also be really uncomfortable too, so don't get me wrong. There's some of both, just like any other clothes. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. If someone wants to wear a dress, that should be totally fine. Like, dresses are not inherently... Dresses themselves do not have gender, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Um, what's the next thing I want to work on here? Oh, right, oxygen. I keep getting totally distracted, which is not a problem. I like having these conversations. It does mean that the dupes are probably going to suffocate at some point. Close will be the last thing that changes about you. And honestly, you don't have to if you don't want to. But I hope that you are able to find something that works for you, whatever it might be. The only suggestion is to try and see how you feel about it. If you don't like it, that's okay. That's true. The flavors of misogyny span every group that is not cishet men, and it's so tiring. Yep. Wardrobe stuff was terrifying for you even as a man. Yeah. It can be a lot. We as a society have made some really weird choices about things, to be honest. Huh, so what does it look like? These are the flue coral. Why is this one producing and this one's not? Oh, because there's no light. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand how this mod pack all works. You're dumping your stress out, no obligation, pick it up. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure you're doing okay. Because some of these conversations that we're having can and are quite triggering for some people. Thank you so much for being my new top of the stream, Elena. I appreciate it. That's so lovely of you. Thank you. But yeah, I wore a skirt at first. It was really nice to just wear around the house, you know? And the first clothing that I wore out and about in places was a sundress, and I still think very fondly of that sundress, you know? 33 crowns remain. I can't believe that you're having this discussion while also doing arguably the much harder thing, kicking Michael in the nuts. Like, that's awesome, Roar. I think you told me before, have you always had this fixation on trying not to be a stereotype? Close stuff is basically inseparable from that. Very much so, yep. You literally only wear black t-shirts and black jeans. I... It's not because, I mean, it kind of is of choice. Like, I spend a lot of time at home, right? I spend a lot of time at home. I don't go outside very much, so I just wear, like, soft pajama pants and a t-shirt and a fleece most of the time. Even outside, I'll just, like, go and get food just wearing this. I just live like a little homebody. So I can't say that I dress particularly feminine. I could if I wanted to, but it just doesn't make any sense when I only go outside for 15 minutes a day, you know? Skirts are comfy? Heck yeah, they are. Very much warm up for the true CBT that's ahead. Good luck on that. Yeah, Alina, Roar's playing a game called Cursed Words. Cursed Words has a mascot Muppet, like a blue Muppet looking guy called Michael. And Michael's Michael. What can I say about him? Michael's just Michael. You run into the stereotype of the man who wears Zelda shirts and cargo shorts and had a breakdown that affects that lasting years. Oh no, MK, I'm sorry. Outside, yeah. Elmo, but opposite color scheme. Very similar, yep. For those of you who live in the United States and are getting, shitty ads for Domino's on Twitch, Michael looks like the Domino's Blue Muppet. Why am I still alive? You slept and woke up? Yeah, but you only sleep for like 45 minutes. So, I mean, I'm still alive just because I am. Welcome in, Ninja Chicken. How you doing? It's good to see you. You were thinking the same thing, Shroom? Absolutely. I I have been meaning to try to get a screenshot of that fucking Muppet so I can send it over to Roar, so that I can show her what I'm talking about because it looks so Michael. Hey, thank you so much for the 25 bits, Ak. I appreciate it. At this point, the only non-plain shirts you have are the GDQ volunteer shirts. You wear those all the time and feel bad about it. Haven't had ads in a while. That's good. You slept from 1 to 7? Heck yeah. Fucking good sleep. I mean, my shirts need need to have no collar. They need to have like no pockets. They need to have no designs. They need to be a single solid color made of soft material that is just as relaxed as possible, you know? Domino's can pound sand? Yeah, they can. You still don't know what the Domino's Blue Muppet looks like. If somebody gets a picture of the Domino's Blue Muppet, please send that to Roar. You've been wearing baggy jeans with black shirts for ages. It's good look still, you know? Domino walkout connoisseur? I'm not sure I understand. Yummy Twitch Turbo? Heck yeah. You want to, but you've never bought clothes or ordered anything online. You've gotten your mom to the point of, okay, fine, we can order one as long as you only wear it at home. Hasn't really been time. And you feel like you're not sure how to even select something, since you can't really relate to the people on the pictures, since you feel that they're always in some pose. Honestly, if you're just trying something out, go for something simple, right? It doesn't have to be amazing. It doesn't have to be fancy. You can just get something that you look at it and you're like, that might be fun to try, and just try it out. My friend took his kid to the store one day because the kid was like, I just want to wear a dress, and he took his kid there and they got him a couple of like cute clothes. He put them on. He had a blast. You know, carry out connoisseur, the Blue Muppet for Domino's. Oh, gotcha. You've been in brat contest with someone the past few days, and you think you're finally winning. That sounds so toxic, but I love that for you. This is like cryptid hunting, but it's from ads of all things. Yep. Your fashion for basically the entire time you've been living on your own is in the summer, pick a t-shirt out of the list, a pair of shorts out of the list, and in winter, pick a long sleeved shirt out of the list and a pair of jeans out of the list. Yep. Yep, I totally get that. For so many years of my life, all I wore was a shirt, jeans, and a fleece. That's it. And I mean that on and like every single day of every single year was that combination. There were people that I went to high school with for the entire duration of high school, and they never saw what my arms looked like. They don't realize that you always have something bratty you can come up with. Yeah, it's because you are a brat. Sometimes you think maybe you wear an unbuttoned shirt over a white t-shirt and you have to internally debate for an hour. Is this something that normal people do? Or are you just imagining it? And you go back to the other t-shirt? Understandable. All black? No, it was blue jeans and gray, green, blue. I think I had a white fleece at one point. I'm wearing a white fleece now, kind of off-white. But no, I'm very, very particular in my wardrobe to like an absurd degree. Did the same for ages. You found a great way to start if you don't want to change all at once. It's to slightly change something. Cargo pants instead of jeans, maybe a jacket or cardigan on top. Where am I gonna put the bathrooms, y'all? I need to put the bath. I need to continue working on oxygen. I keep forgetting about the oxygen. There, we'll dig those. We'll just keep digging this area. How's the new DLC? It's really interesting. It's a little overwhelming. I still haven't like put all the systems together, and to be perfectly honest, I haven't done anything like new and unique except grow these plants. Um, but I mean, obviously there's a lot of water, right? Uh, the colors are amazing, right? The colors are beautiful. Um, it's really fascinating the different things that I keep finding. Like these plants produce oxygen if you give them light. Um, there's a new power system thing here where this geyser that it sits on sucks water in and then it spits water out and it like powers it when it spits it out. And it's just there's a lot. There's pregnant seahorses even. I don't know that we have any pregnant ones right now. Oh, there's one. It's really great. These fish, these little fish right here. Wait, what are you? Oh, it's a baby. These fish somehow produce oxygen. I haven't figured that part out. But I guess they are like one of the sources of oxygen in the game. So like you probably want to get a ranch of them pretty soon. It's been really interesting. You try to color coordinate your top and bottom, but that's the limit of clothing thoughts. I don't even do that. Send a DM to double check. Oh, let me take a look here. Probably gonna have something to do like that. It's just entirely unjustified to everybody. I get it. I get it. The very first time I went outside in film clothes. Yeah, that's it, Ock. That little piece of shit. That's totally it. Yeah. Yeah. Dom Dono, carryout connoisseur. That's the one. You nailed it. Yep. That's that Michael looking Muppet. The very first time I went outside in film clothes at all, it was terrifying. Flat out. And like it was low key shit too. It wasn't even obvious. You're so scared of being a stereotype that you end up being another stereotype. No, you're fine. Scared is gonna be like multiple years before you take a single real step. It's okay to take things at whatever pace you need to take them at. It's okay to take time. Took a half a year to go from, yeah, I'm definitely trans to then another year to actually getting on HRT. Just a half a year? For me, it was... Oh, shit. It was 2018 that I realized it. August 2018. And I started taking HRT... 2024? Does that seem right? I know that's when I came out to people. It would have been 2023 or 2024 is when I started taking HRT. I think it may have been 2023. It's like we're talking like 5 or 6 years for me to realize like I am definitely trans and like I mean realize it, you know, to the point where I was like I need to start doing something about this. Privately about that experience? Totally. You're always welcome to. You're always welcome to. God, I mean, I even like called the clinic for HRT. I called a place for it and I was like, "Hey, can you help with this?" And like, "We don't, but we can refer you to the place that does." I called them on January, in January, and I got so scared after that moment that I didn't call the place that they were going to refer me to, and the game may have just crashed. I don't know. I didn't call that place until December of that same year, right before Christmas. Oh, there it goes. It's like it was a full year before I between the time that I first called something to get help on HRT and then called them a second time to be like, yeah, this is actually something for me. You kept waffling in and out of the closet until gender envy dysphoria was about to genuinely kill you about 4 or 5 months ago. Talking about your journeys and being so brave, and you're like, you think you realize you're bi in high school, but you really like girls of the youth? Yeah. I mean, not everybody has to have a crazy, amazing journey or anything like that. In fact, I wish that our experiences, Zinsa, were like your experiences and that it's just a thing, right? It's not like a huge big deal. It's just something you kind of realize and it's great. I think that I think everybody would honestly benefit more from that if we had that kind of world that we lived in. The voices don't get more quiet. Yeah. I think one of the most immediate hangups for you right now is how many pre-HRT changes is okay before it gets weird? I don't know. It kind of depends on each person, right? Like, I know that when I went on HRT, I thought for a long time, and I mean like a long time, a lot of therapy sessions on like, is this the right choice for me? Am I making a mistake? What am I going to do about that? And I will absolutely be happy to talk with you about all of that. Um, but just like going back and forth, thinking about it until, some people told me some really helpful stuff. And I was like, oh, that checks out. Um, and I decided that I was going to start HRT and then I was just going to do HRT until it felt wrong. And it hasn't yet. And that's been fine, you know? You e-dated a trans girl for 2 years, role-playing as a femboy most of the time before even questioning your gender. You were clueless. Yep. Social conditioning does a number on you. Yeah. I've told this story a few times also, but like, even on stream, I have booted up games that are literally using the name Phoebe from before the time I figured out I was trans. Like, several years before I found out I was trans, I was using a feminine name in video games to refer to myself. Like, it kind of should have been a clue, maybe? For whatever reason, it wasn't. Came out to your parents by trying to hide your little sister's like the ladies. You outed yourself to protect her. Oh my goodness, and I see. That is, it's difficult to be forced into a situation where you're not doing it because you want to and like you don't have like you didn't control the situation. And I'm sorry that you had to go through that, but I hope that coming out went okay for you. But I get it, you know. Until you learn someone's pronouns, you always use bean. Bane. You've seen the Muppet now? Dom Domino is probably a cousin or uncle of Michael's. Like, for real, Roar, the shopkeep could literally be that underneath the cloak and you wouldn't know it. You know? Boyfriend calls you Sweet Bean. It's referencing something different. Oh. It's kind of cute though. It's cute. It's a cute nickname. I like little nicknames like that. We'll dig this, and then we'll dig this. Your mom was filling out a census recently and had to ask you a bunch of questions. Was like, how much do you reveal? I know. I know. It's like, do I put a record of this out there? And also, like, it feels bad to lie, even though you know that you might be doing it to protect yourself, because it feels like you're killing a little bit of that identity. So yeah, there have been questions that I've had to answer to with regards to that sort of stuff, and I've been like, I guess I'll just say this, because, like, I don't know that I'm ready to open that can of worms. ED, what is that? ED Knight question mark 56? Yep. Such a good girl. That's right. Your little muffin needs to be protected, and honestly, you wouldn't have done it any other way. That's very sweet of you. I'm glad she's got someone looking out for her like that. Oh wait, why did I dig this? Why did I do like this? I didn't have to do like this. Here. I don't know why I did it that way. Tails are wagging. Tails are wagging. It happens. It happens. It happens here, it happens other places. The tails never fail. I am being so slow on doing anything in this game right now. It hurts. Edward. Now she's your #1 menace. I love that. I think everyone maybe needs a neat little menace in their life like that. Not a bad menace, but just a menace nonetheless. Just a little sweetheart. Stopping yourself from the licks. My goodness. There's some sort of context you have no clue about. It's from Cursed Words. Cursed Words is all about, like... Does it show a difference here? It does, okay. Cursed Words is all about, making words out of things that are not words, like numbers and playing cards and shit like that. And there's a character in Cursed Words who has that name. And that is the name that they have taken for themselves. Burn your mouth and suck. I don't know how cats do it. I watch my cats lick themselves like all fucking day, and I'm like, how? Hang on a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Are we out of algae? We better not be out of algae. Are we out of algae? We are out of algae. Problems. This is a problem. We need more of this stuff. Algae makes oxygen for us right now, so it is pretty important for living. Glad that I noticed that. Praise be to AIG? What's AIG? Oh, you know what? I did not consider that they cannot escape at this point. We have created an issue for ourselves. Oh, gotcha. Let's see. Can't even do words in English. You seen you talk. It's true. It's implied to be Edward. It is implied to be Edward. You place the name Edward, the funny iconic line from the Muppets. Yep. What's with the AI? Reread that? Reread what? Okay, let me see. Can't even do words in English? You've seen me talk. Yes. Yes. AI. Oh, what? Albert. Oh, algae. Oh. Oh, I see, I see. I get it now. Yeah, I get it. We're gonna need a little ladder right here. I was like, AIG. Playing now? No, like are you missing a bit? No, oh shit, they're still dying. Cease. Cease the dying. Have we figured out some pronouns fit you? I feel like pronouns are mostly only used when one is not around. Um, that's a good question. So, if something feels right to you, there's nothing wrong with trying it out. You can try, saying it out loud to yourself. You can try asking a friend to say it. There's actually a Reddit community called Trans Tryouts where they will basically, you can be like, hey, I'm thinking of this name, I'm thinking of these pronouns, and people will just post on there and do really just random sentences like, I told Sylvester that I would go to the movies with him, and we did, and he got a thing of popcorn. I like my friend Sylvester, right? Cannot imagine putting that on Reddit. I mean, you can do it anonymously, right? Um, and if it helps people, it helps people. I don't see anything wrong with it. You have a tryout sentence with feminine pronouns made up if you want it. Yeah, mm-hmm. Tell GB about streaming. He told you to go to sleep. Oh, he's just looking out for you. But also, okay, we can do this. They can get here, right? He's been like, telling Reddit of all places, you're particularly self-conscious and nervous about your Tinder. Here's a specific thing you can use to target that. I mean, people can target that, and I'm not going to say that people don't. Um, but a lot of those spaces are pretty, like that particular space at least is meant to be like a safe place for these kind of things. And a lot of people don't go there with their primary account, right? If it is something that they're worried about like that. But I get it, you know. It can be difficult to be vulnerable like that with people, especially strangers. Especially strangers on a place like Reddit. Okay, let's do this. Let's make a box. We love boxes. Should we just make like an arbitrary box? No, let's make it not arbitrary. here. It is ventilation. It's crazy how I know. It's crazy how I know like the exact size and space that takes up. Tile here. Tile there, tile there. Sorry, y'all, give me just a second to figure this out. Something like that. Yep. Oxygen. That there, and then we can cancel these. Sylvester is a great gal. She's really open and thoughtful. You have doubts if you may have sabotaged by making it non-neutral? Hmm? Stretch and hydrate? Hey, Storm of Ashes, welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna do that for you here. Let's get the hydrate. Let's get the stretch. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. And yeah, thank you for coming up with the sentence for that. Let's see if we can maybe just get this done. We won't be able to, but we can try. Woke up way too early. I understand that. I only got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep yesterday, and then I couldn't get back to bed. And it's tough. How much oxygen here? Quite a bit. Oh my goodness, it's so overpressured. That's amazing. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, so... Nope, can't do that. There we go. And then let's just cancel this part and this part. I'm not sure if they're the pronouns or the adjectives you like. That's fair. But that is how that's how you would try to figure it out. You would just, use a couple different options like that and see if you can find something that works for you. You'd rather still be up at 8 a.m. than wake up at 8. At least you can catch stream. That's totally understandable. And I'm glad that you could be here as well. It's always nice to like provide a little space for people to be, because I know that I know a lot of us have trouble sleeping. Ventilation, ventilation, ventilation. Do do do. Let's see. Do you want it coming out this way? Might as well, right? I don't think it really matters. Why did it connect like that? Dang it. Did it do the same here? No, it didn't. I think it just maybe misclicked. For you, the final nail in the coffin was being called good girl. Shit was like dopamine injection directly into the brain for the first time. Yep. Ah, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Not everyone responds the same. How does everyone get their pronouns on stream chat? It is something called, I'm gonna try to type it. I just alt-tabbed. I may have... That may be it. That may be it for the game. I don't know. We'll find out. It's something called, Alejo. And the thing that I'm using pulls from Alejo as well. It is a chat, thing. Better TV pings up the stream volume. What do you mean? Weird. And test. Did you update your pronouns? Because it does take them a little while to show up. I know MK was working on it the other day, and it took probably like a good almost 30 minutes or so. The ping turns up the stream volume. Oh. Very weird. Sylvester? Oh, that girl? I don't know her very well. I'll have to get to know her sometime. Yeah. That's a good one. Seeing any for you? Awesome. The extension you're using is Leho. Yours don't show up on my screen, but they do on yours. Weird, because mine should be using the same. Because what I'm using, this overlay that I'm using is Zaytree's chat bubbles, I think. I had this set for a few months now. Is it maybe broken? Oh, maybe. I don't know why it would be showing for some people and not others. You can see any, you've seen it for the whole stream. Maybe it's just this chat box that I'm having trouble with. Okay, so let's do this. Like that, and then... Yips. Plumbing, plumb down. It's possible. You think the overlay also just uses the first of two if they're two separate sets. Wouldn't be surprised if it did weird stuff with any. That may be true too. This you mean they he turns into they them on stream. That is very possible. I do think there might have been some limitation about that. But I don't remember. It's been ages since I set this thing up. Gonna have to swap off of it at some point too because I don't think we're gonna keep using Streamlabs. Just gonna be real. Hmm. Heavy white joint plate. That seems fine. How do we want to get this one out of here? I hate to have to do it that way. Maybe we could do it like this. I might like that a little better. Wait, is that right? No, that's not right. What am I doing? If I do it here, yeah. Why am I so particular? That doesn't work. So this one's got to be like this. And then I guess I could do it like that. I don't like the way that looks, but okay. I just realized the icon is a socket, not a face. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's a little socket. I can see why you might make that mistake. Like, oh, no, you're gonna put power into me? Say it ain't so. Nutrient bar, we love noms. Refinement, we can use a... Oh, hang on a sec. We have a metal refinery, right? Ooh. Do I want to get a whole metal refinery set up? Is it worth it? I think for right now, I'm fine with just the rock crusher. It's way less efficient, but it's also just so much easier. Sockets or faces always looking shocked. That's right. Oh no, not 240 volts. You need higher gauge cable for it. Love your job teaching you all this stuff. Yeah. It doesn't quite work quite like that. So like what we're doing here is we're using heavy watt, which can carry 20,000 kilowatts. And each of these is drawing an amount of power off of the network. Um, so it's in watts, not volts, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Um, but yeah, it's just like a numerical representation of how much power it takes, whatever. Hmm. What if we did this? Is this reachable? I would imagine this is reachable. Yeah, should be. Okay, y'all, we actually need to work on this. Like, actually, let's get this done. Favorite part about your job is finding solutions for people's problems. Yeah, that would be fun. That'd be nice. The idea of running 20,000 kilowatts through a home electrical outlet is hilarious to you. Well, it's not exactly like a home electrical outlet, I guess, or like thing, because it is like this huge fucking cable across the Warudo. Welcome in. How you doing? It's this like huge cable, and normally you're expected to like put a transformer on it to lower the amount of wattage it pulls. Um, and then use smaller cables for like the stuff. Because this cable is ugly, right? The duplicants fucking hate it. But it's since it's going to be enclosed in this box, and all it is just like a little industrial box for producing oxygen, it's not that big a deal. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. It's good to see you. How you doing today? You're fine? Chill at work? I'm doing well. Just been playing a little bit of Oxygen Not Included. I actually don't know how much longer we're gonna go, to be honest. Um, this is one of those games that's very... What's the word? Oh, wait. Corallium to lime? Interesting. You have 5 tons of it? Oh my goodness. Okay. Um, this is one of those, like, one more turn kind of games, right? So it's very easy for me to get sucked into it and just keep playing it instead of sleeping like I'm supposed to. And it is pretty late here. It's 9 a.m. But, you know, my sleep schedule's already a little bit fucked, right? We can just fuck it some more. Got oxygen. Not a lot, and we are running out. So light blue is good. Dark blue is like, hey, not enough. Red is either not oxygen or not enough. Yeah. Actually, we have some we can access here, which I'm going to do so now. And we're going to access this stuff as well. Oh, wait. Ooh, hang on a second. Those aren't... There's no light. Huh. We'll have to figure that part out. Testing the safety factor of NEMA 515R. Oh. 9 a.m. is late in a way. Yep, it is. Especially if I'm not supposed to be staying up this late. Why don't we do this? Why don't we cancel these, right? And then we will build these. And then we will dig this so that it is more accessible. We're just going to take the top of this water off. We're going to leave most of it here. There we go. And then this water should flow down here and cover up this flue coral, hopefully. And we can use that to produce some more oxygen. I keep forgetting they can swim. Oh, that changes things so much. Okay, that should give us a little bit more oxygen production, I think. I forget, what do these fish want? Because they're supposed to produce oxygen, right? Leaves from waterweed plants. And what does waterweed need? Irrigation, saltwater, water, and brine. Okay. That's not the worst to set up either, I guess. Oh, this is... Oh, I guess we are that close to the edge. I didn't think we were that close to the edge. Okay, this is looking good so far. You gotta go. Thank you for the compass space and advice. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being comfortable enough to open up and like ask questions about this sort of stuff, because I love talking about it and I love getting to help people about it. It is definitely one of the big things that I want for this kind of space. But yeah, thank you for being here, and I hope that you have a good day, all right? Hmm. Oh, we still haven't covered this one entirely, huh? We might need to get some more water from somewhere. No, I mean, we should have plenty, right? No, we're not gonna have plenty. What am I saying? I'll figure that out in a little bit. Okay, so this is all built. We are going to build... first we're gonna build a little sweepy thingy. We all love sweepy thingies. Shroom also shows up in any chat, but not on screen, so it's probably broken. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if it's working there, then it might be having an issue. I don't know why it would be doing that. This accepts everything sweep only, high priority. Okay. So, nice day of sleep? Yeah, it is day, but it is also sleep. It is both. We're gonna build... How do we want to do this? Build this here. And... this. Made a mess. Why? Why did you make a mess? Don't pee. Don't pee. What is the matter? Ah, I don't know why they peed. Maybe they like fell asleep or something? I don't know. Now this is all polluted. It's germy water now. Yep. What? What? Who? Why? Why are they all of a sudden pissing themselves? What? They can get up and down there. They can get here. They can get here. They can get to the toilets. Right? Yeah, they have access to the toilets. I do not know why they just chose to do this instead. The game you want to be playing, but also you could sleep more, what to do. You could do both. Play games in your sleep. Sometimes I actually do that. Oh, this one needs to be a different one. Girl. That's incredible. I don't know that it's incredible. I don't know. It's certainly something. I have played, I've played a mud in my sleep. I played solitaire in my sleep. Like, I don't know. Sometimes it's just like that. A mud is a text-based game, by the way. Like, completely text-based. My Twitch description also helps with opening up because it explicitly says it's okay to talk about this, especially the following. I'm always happy to help someone who might have questions about their own gender. Yeah, like, it took me a long time and a lot of work to figure myself out. And there are still times when, like, I'm still working on it, right? There's still times when I'm trying to, like, figure out more about myself. And it helped me a lot. People helped me on my journey, and I want to be able to do the same for them. Bulb bloom? What is this? A mud is like pre-MMO? Yeah. It's a text-based multi-user dungeon. Uh-huh. You play curse words at night to wind down and often end up phasing between awake and asleep. Yeah, like, I mean, I have had dreams that are entirely in text. Like, start to finish. Which is, wild. There is such a thing as playing too many games. Just realized it's really sweet. Yeah, I put a lot of effort into like thinking about what to put there. Probably too much effort, to be honest. Um, but I don't know. I felt like I needed to do it like quote unquote my way, you know? As far as like coming up with things to say. Okay, so we're gonna put water. 9 enable auto body. Auto 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 bottle. Auto body. Auto auto bottle. Auto bottle. Auto bottle. It still sounds fucking wrong. Auto bottle. Roll out auto bottles. Oodle boodle. Auto bottle. Hey, look, we got a little bit of algae. I'm actually gonna dig up this back wall too. It's gonna look bad, but I kind of want this algae. Auto bottle. I kind of want that algae real bad. When you were younger, you had a dream where you could double jump in the air to fly, like in Minecraft. That's great. You're playing a lot. Yep. Your accent makes it easier? That's funny. Waddle waddle. Auto bottle. Auto waddle bottle waddle. Auto waddle waddle bottle. Blah blah blah. Ah blah blah blah. Ah blah blah. Auto bottle. Auto bottle blah blah. Kind of sounds like we're saying auto battle. I know it does, doesn't it? You have dreams where you can sort of wave your arms parallel to the ground and generate lift. I love that. Oh, that's so great. Auto bottle. Orto bottle. Orto bottle. Oh yeah, orto. Orto. Orto bottle. Orto bottle. Auto bottle. Auto bottle. Auto bottle. Auto bottle. There we go. I know it's dumb. It doesn't make a difference. I want to put this here so it's even. Auto bottle. Why? Why did they piss again, y'all? What is wrong with their bladder? Finally time for some sleep? That sounds good. Go ahead and get yourself some sleep. And thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. It was lovely to get to chat with you about stuff. Okay. So now we build this little bitty bit right here. Yeesh. Perfect. Okay. And then, let's see. 240s? 240 is kind of a lot. It's probably fine. I always have to see them. Details so good for cuddling. Yeah. What if, hear me out, we did this the correct way? How much coal do we have? Oh, we have like 6k coal. We're fine. Smart battery. Oh my gosh, we used all of it already. My goodness. Power, heavy watt wire. Here. Automation. Here. Heavy watt joint plate there. Okay. Awa. Awa wa wa. Awa awa ah. Ah ah awa awa ah ah ah. Okay, should we bid that? What we're doing here is we're getting a little bit of power so we can power up these, excuse me, these, pumps. And then we can make them go somewhere else. We don't, the air sucks. Y'all just hit like 3 or 4 different memes at the same time. Night night, Alina. See you later. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Little head slam. Yeah. That is kind of cute. We need one of these here. And you want to go on by 20%? Sure. 100%? Sure. This is going to be coal. And these are going to be high priority? Yeah. Now, what we need to do is send this stuff somewhere. Like over here. Perfect. Exactly where I needed it to be. You hit with a gift sub that hands you a glut of incredible emotes. You know what else is incredible? Using the word glut there. Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. Time to suck this baby dry. I'm... Time to pull all the air out of this room. They call you the glut, yeah. Nobody uses the word dearth enough either, it's true. Glut and dearth. Dearth the glut. Dearth glut? Dearth glut sounds like... sounds like a randomly generated name for like, I don't know, like a Diablo 2 character or something. Dearthglut the Immortal. Huh? What did I call you? I didn't call you anything. Sound like the Badong bit from Kung Pao? Oh, I don't remember. I've seen the movie more times than I would like, but I don't remember that particular one. Ranting Farm. This Herald is actually like pretty good. Yeah, a sec. Click him. Click the boy. Killing is bad and wrong. There should be a new word for killing, like badong. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, I do know that one. Yeah, I've heard that one before. I have a few friends who really like that movie for some reason. Well, I just want to remind y'all, there's snails in this, and this snail has been sliming up this floor for like 5.5 hours. Why have I sent you down a mud rabbit hole? Oh yeah? Yeah? You finding something you like? You finding something interesting to read about? Look at the snail. I know, it's a little snail. There you go. There you are. Do I like the new DLC? Yeah, it's really interesting. It doesn't feel like it changes too much of the base systems, which is, you know, fine. Um, I've always been a big fan of like water in these games, like watery stuff. So, yeah, this seemed really interesting. This is actually the first um this is actually the first one that I played because all the other ones I was like, I don't know that it does enough for me, but this one seems really, really fun and interesting. You're into MUDs for a bit, tended to not be as much interaction with other users as you would have liked. It depends on the MUD. It depends on the MUD. Some very much are like that. There's one that I was playing that is very, very single player. And yeah, like, you know, you didn't have to interact with anybody for anything. But honestly, I kind of like that in some ways. And then there was another one that I was playing that is very heavily PvP focused. And I mean, that makes a difference, right? Like when PvP is expected and not really like an opt-out option. Role-playing is hard. There was very little role-playing in either one of these. I'm not a high role-playing person. What do merm dupes need fully submerged in water to breathe or something similar? Oh, merm dupe? What's a merm dupe? What do merm dupes need? I don't, I don't think so. Is this thing? What if we roleplayed kissing? I don't know about this one. It's new to the DLC. Is this a merm dupe? Oh wait, hang on a second. Yo, I think it might be. Look at that. They got spots on their cheeks. I don't know. I haven't played around with this at all. They said something about what was it they wanted? They wanted something. I think they wanted a pearl, maybe? But no, I haven't, I don't know, I haven't played around with it yet. I didn't even know that was a thing. You love the scraggly little the swimming animation? It's so cute. Um, yeah, I think they said they needed like a pearl or something. I wonder how I could figure that out. Yeah, pearl, 200 kilograms. Um, I guess I'll have to figure that out later. But it would be really interesting if they did like physically require water in order to breathe. Ah, yeah, suck it out. Um, so far I've just been playing it a lot like the normal game. I haven't done too much except, you know, mess around with a little bit of stuff. Like I got this little thing going. Um, you know, different foods and stuff like that. What's up, Shrim? Wort, wort seed. Wort. Oh my gosh, we found one! Look at this little critter! Oh, look at him go. Look at that little tail. I love him. You've only seen him. You should probably play with it. Um, it's a little bit challenging to get up there and do it. I am very interested, but accessing this area would require probably going through there. Yeah, because I don't want the salt water to like get everywhere. We can definitely take a look at it. I do have a pearl. We can see maybe if that's something we can do before we end. No, don't dig background walls. And then ladder down, ladder down, ladder down, 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 down. There you go. We'll see if we can't do that. I really need to fix the oxygen situation, but I am kind of curious about it. Still gotta wait for this thing to get vacuumed out anyways. Need to fix my sleep situation? Yeah. I mean, that's just gonna continue to be true though, right? Oh, welcome back, Sylvan. I was probably going to end here in a little bit. I do need to look to get into sleep soon. Whale? Yeah. Mm-hmm. How'd you know you were gone? You said that you were leaving? I used the context clues like, I'm gonna leave for now. Bye. Have a good day. That's how. Yes, you did. Yeah, you did. Mm-hmm. No, I know, you're fine. I'm just being silly about it. You did leave. Yeah, uh-huh. Yep. Ooh, I think we need more food. You played Hollow Knight instead of writing. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Is or isn't the oxygen included? We are having to make the oxygen ourselves. There is an amount of oxygen included. The oxygen does not continue to exist unless you continue to put effort into it. So it is both answers. You do not suffocate from the moment you step in, but also what you have is very limited, you know. Evidently our water is pretty limited too. They don't suffocate instantly? No, surprisingly not. Wouldn't be a very fun game if they did. If the game was about spawning new creatures and then having them suffocate instantaneously, it might get old quick. Listening to Take You Back to Eden again. Oh. Oh, cancel that. I said cancel that. Please don't uproot the plants that we just are need for food. Oh no! No, 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 no! No, don't let it get by. Don't let it get by. Don't. It's gonna get in the water. No. 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 Okay, I think we saved it. We're fine. They need to breathe, but not the whole time. They can go a bit of time without water. They can go without a lot of oxygen for a while. So much salt water? Yeah. I had a run once that had subsurface oceans, which is like this much water but more. And I filled a pool of it over here on the side, and it went like all the way down, and I just put all of the water into it. And then it was so deep that if they did not have breathing assistance, they would try to go in and pick stuff up off the bottom of the pool, and they would run out of breath before they got to the bottom. You had in the bed? Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Decross the Fox. I appreciate it. Hope that you get some good sleep. I don't think we'll be staying up for too much longer, to be honest. So, improved farming skill. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we'll be staying up for too much longer. I hope you get some good sleep. Maybe they're space adapted? Oh, maybe. Okay. Let's see. Recruit survivor. Pearls delivered. What's it say? Your duplicates harvested 200 kilograms of pearls to offer to our potential future crewmate. We now have one new gasket to use as needed. Awesome. Whoa! Whoa, they just swam off. Oh. Oh, so they swim to different places and you gotta get them different stuff. So they need 20 kilograms of sushi for one gasket. Okay. Sushi's gonna be a ways off, I think. I don't know that we're gonna be able to recruit this doopy right away. That is a really interesting mechanic, though. You could send dupes to the bottom of the ocean to retrieve junk. Yep. I told him to sweep it up. I was like, I don't like this junk all on the floor. So please put it away. We have a vacuum. Perfect. This is perfect. Okay, so do that, and then we also need ventilation. This one to come this way? We'll do that. Can't think you processed yet that you're like leaving in 1.5 months. This house you've lived in for 8 years. It's a lot to think about. And I get it. I get it. I had to go to college myself, and it was, far away from my parents. I had never not been around them. And yeah, it can be a lot. Here we go. In the city that you've lived in for 10. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I've moved like, I don't know, 700 miles away. It's like 11 hours on the highway. Oh, we're not getting this pipsqueak. I would rather reject all of you. I wonder why they... Oh. I was gonna say, I wonder why they keep eating near the toilet. It's because I never built them... a place to eat. And that would do it. Okay, is there anything else I'm forgetting in here? Gonna build this too. I don't think so. Gonna have to build this wall once they finished up there. It's looking clean also. There's no debris on the floor. No debris. But yeah, I was gonna say, Silvern, like, moving away was certainly scary, right? It was certainly something new and different. There's a lot of unknowns. It was quite exciting too, though. And I will say that being away at college was an opportunity for me to be like pretty darn independent, and it was the first time I really got to be able to do that. Um, and it's good to have that situation because like when you're at college, right? There are other people around you. Like there's a lot of other people in the same situation, people who are similar to you, people who have similar interests, etc. And it's kind of like having a soft support network compared to like a family or compared to like moving out completely on your own where you have to like figure it all out yourself, right? So it kind of eases you into that adult life experience, I guess. And I found that to be very helpful for myself. And also, it was just very liberating, right? Being able to kind of set and design your own schedule. Like, you're the one who decides when you go to class and what you do. You're the one who decides when you eat, where you go, when you go to sleep, who you hang out with. That is a lot of agency that you don't normally have as a child. Oh my goodness. I think I want to get this thing finished up and then maybe see about ending stream sometime around then. Is this unreachable? It is unreachable. Well, that is annoying. Oof. How do I want to get there? Think I can reach it from here like that? Like this? Yeah, get it built. Go, little doopy, go, go, go. Go, little doopies, go, go, go. This tree looks wild, by the way. I haven't spent enough time talking about how dragon-like this tree looks. I swear to God, if it bites my duplicants, I would not be surprised. Okay, I can reach these now. That's good. Yes, yes. Is it all built? It is. It's good. Let's do this. This one above 500. This one above 750. Copy settings. Kablap. Okay. Hopefully they'll get those taken care of. We need to deconstruct this heavy watt wire and this heavy watt wire. Keeping you grounded. Think you need to go insane. Alright, have a good night, Silvern. Thank you for stopping by again. I hope you get some good sleep. Or go insane or whatever it is you need. It's dinner time already. You've been feeling the rising anxiety in your tummy all day. Yeah, I needed to have eaten a while ago. and I didn't. Because everything I need to make is like requires more effort than I want to do like on stream. It involves like making stuff. But I am gonna eat after this, that's for sure. I'm really, really liking this beta. I may end up getting this DLC. This will be the first one that I get if I do get it, but it's really intriguing. And it makes me kind of wonder about the other DLCs as well. Makes me wonder if I'd have just as much fun with them. Because, yeah, they can be kind of wild, you know? Come on, get it built. Okay, and then we can build heavy watt right here. An insulated tile right there. I sure hope I don't have to go back in here. Maybe when that happens, suddenly hunger. I'm very good at not noticing it, yeah. It's like out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. I almost want to... I almost want to redo this. We're gonna redo this. I don't like the way it looks. Girl, just stop. Sweep it up. How much better does this look? Oh, this looks so much better, y'all. I'm glad I made that change. It's a straight line instead of a wiggle wobble. Alright, once we get these things swept up, we'll go back to closing it up again. Alright. Feels weird to have nerve excitement for positive things for a change. Yep. Yeah. Like to be looking forward to something, anticipating it. I absolutely get that. Why does this feel wrong? No, it's fine. Just ignore the feeling of it feeling wrong. Oh my gosh, it takes them forever to build this stuff this way. I need to find out a more efficient way of doing this. Okay, click that one there. Priority 9 again. Sweep. These things eat. They eat sulfur. Sulfur's pretty easy. All right, and then 3 more to go. Sweep it up. We're gonna leave this place entirely clean. I like a nice clean build. No, wait a second. Cancel that. This needs to be a heavy wire. Oh no! Oh no. That's a freaking annoying. Okay. You construct that, I guess. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Okay, so what's wrong is that I need to build this heavy watt thing here, and I can't because it's overlapping with another one. But if I delete this one, it's going to break my vacuum, and it's going to let air in here, which I don't want. So and I think I do want it coming out this side like this. So I've got to figure out a way to make it not do that. I've got to delete this without letting any air inside. So let's get creative, I guess. It's a pain. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll figure out a nice little way to do it, I guess. Um, but it is a pain. It is definitely a pain. Okay. Now let's use a tiny bit of plumbing. You don't need much. And this may be unnecessary, to be honest. Like, honestly think that between these coral and these fish, if I had set it up to use them correctly, I think we could have been really efficient with oxygen. It'd be kind of like a weirdly distributed network, but I think it would work. Just, it's hard to know, like, oh, do I commit to this big old decision? Um, okay. Do we commit to this big old decision on this content I've never seen before? Because, like, you know. Okay. So we're going to allow water, auto bottle. All right, and then seal it up. So what we're doing here, each tile can only have like one element in it. So we have displaced the air in this tile by putting water in there instead. And what we can do is we can then put a normal tile here, deconstruct this. Yeah, it's only 22 kilograms, perfect. Then we can mop up the water. Seal. Deconstruct. And then finally, we'll be able to put... Ooh, I need this thing... Not sweep only? Yeah, it's fine, put this there. I just need to get that water. No, what are you doing? Okay, fine. How much water is there? How much water are y'all gonna be throwing on this thing? Why are you doing this? Please stop. You're not doing what I would like you to do. Okay. Now sweep this one water. This is the one we care about. Looks good. Okay. And then we can put heavy watt wire. Oh, I misclicked. Heavy watt wire right there. And so we have preserved the vacuum, even though we had to deal with this annoying situation. Not that it wouldn't have been too difficult to like just vacuum out the room again. It would have been pretty annoying. Honestly, it would have taken a while because I would have had to put the pump up here and it would have to pull all the way from like down in this corner too. Boom. Looks good. Right? Yeah, looks good. Okay. Now let's get some of this water pulled from here all the way over to there. Oh my god. No, wait. We fucked it up. I forgot to actually put the piping all the way out. Do I want to do it this way? No, we'll just do it this way.
Kind of like hooking the D-ring and pulling on it a little bit.
Should you do the dishes? I mean, as long as they're consenting. Okay, liquid pipe. Zoom. D-ring hung. That's a dishidation. Dishidation. That's dishidation. That's dishidation if you ask me. That is dishidation. Power, smart battery, boom, bada boom, biddy. Okay, we can go ahead and pop this. Yes. Oh my goodness, they're still taking so long to finish this. We're so close. We're gonna start breathing oxygen soon. But honestly, like, this stuff has been doing pretty good at pumping oxygen over here. It's been doing a decent amount. Yes, do the dishes. That's right. Hey Jeb, welcome in. Oh, welcome back, I guess. I know you were here earlier. Come out of hiding to say that. It's true. Look at it. Oh no, wait, wrong element. What do you mean damaged? Oh shit. Oh, God. I forgot there's salt water in here. Hmm. You didn't come out of hiding. You just opened up Twitch, saw the stream still being online somehow. You also have a secret sense that specifically tells you when you're trying to postpone or avoid doing the dishes or other healthy things. Yeah. It's good you got Jeb on your side. I messed up. I messed up. Gonna have to go back in there now. We can deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. Hey Kay, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Positivity. Oh my goodness. It's the first one I've had to do today. Maybe that's my positivity. I haven't had to do any today. No, my positivity is it's a good question. Good morning. How did the rest of stream go? I did end up taking a nap, so I couldn't stick around and finish it. I've had just like the worst sleep schedule lately. My positivity is that My positivity is that I called my parents today and we had a nice, good chat. Um, I'm actually a little proud of myself because I'm really bad at like remembering birthdays, and I've made an effort to try to get better about that. So like I've put birthdays and stuff in my phone and things like that so that I can remember them. And it was my father's birthday today, I guess. But I was able to call and say happy birthday. That might be the first time I've ever like realized I needed to do that and was the one who did it instead of being like told. Yeah, I tried to be I tried to do a better job of like remembering my friends' birthdays and stuff. Because I felt like it was important to do that. I've always been like really disconnected from people, I guess, maybe. Like, it's very easy for me to just forget somebody exists, you know? Happy birthday, Snad. Yeah. Went great. Finally beat the Super Saloon tournament. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Nice job. I'm probably gonna be finishing up stream here a little bit. Oh my goodness, my voice is still just like complete shit today. Deconstruct, power, deconstruct. You don't exist, you get that? I mean, it's very much like a, I don't know, like an object permanence kind of thing or something. I don't know. Like, I really care about people, but if I'm not actively talking to them and hanging out and things like that, it's, oh my God, I just realized how much effort this is gonna be. Oh. I don't know that I can get in there and fix that easily. Hmm. Piping. Let's disconnect. I knew I forgot something. So the problem that we had here is that we had mixed water. It wasn't just like clean water, there was also salt water in our little reservoir. And that got sucked up into the liquid pump, which then sent salt water over here to the electrolyzers. But electrolyzers cannot take salt water. It is not something they can use. And so we slightly damaged one of them and also spilled the salt water all over this section. So I'm gonna have to pump this whole thing out. Gonna have to empty this whole room out. That water being there is like actually really detrimental. Seems like a pain sometimes. It can be. I'm being really fastidious about things. So part of it is on me. Part of it is because that is just how I play. I like to have really well thought out, really perfect builds. I don't like even like a microgram of water or something being problematic. You fell asleep. I hope you had some good sleep. So part of it is on me because of the way that I play. Like this right here, honestly, is way more unnecessary. Like I don't have to put a vacuum around it. I don't have to do all of that stuff. It's fine. The room does get really hot and it'd be nice to like isolate that from the base, but it's something that I could deal with even if I didn't. And it's something I could add later too. Like it's not something I'd have to do right now, but it is very much something I am doing right now. Which one of you wished the sand woman on you? You want? I think that was Roar. I think Roar was sand womaning you. Here. 49. Okay. We'll just have to wait until this gets vacuumed out. Not you? Oh man, I thought it was a green name. I could have been wrong. Noir. Noir was doing it. I wonder if Noir ever put pants on today. Look, also, there's snails. They added snails to the game, a little snail. They make mucin. They just spew mucin all over the ground. And towel only? Yeah, probably. He was still in a towel when we were chatting in here, so. Look at the little snail. He's so cute. There's a little one over here. They've made so much mucin. I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, they're called slogos because they go slow or something. I don't know. It's very funny because whenever the dupes are like running through here, sometimes they'll just slip and fall on their face because of the snail goo. You're off adventuring? Bye-bye, Shroom. Thank you for being here. I'll see you later, okay? If people wondered about your pants status, I mean, did you put pants on today? You can get rid of it with Mucinex. It may have a purpose. I think it's used for something. All of this is like brand new to me. I don't really know what it does because this is like a beta for the DLC of something, and so like I'm just kind of experiencing all of this for now. Mucin, refined carbon. Oh, I can put it into the food. I can put I can put snail goo into the food. That's great. You put pants on? Heck yeah. You almost never wear pants? I always wear pajama pants. Pajama pants. Tell you, then you'll stop wondering. Okay, that's fine. Brackine. Brackine. Oh, yeah, I can put snail goo into the caviar. Great. No, wait. You make snail goo out of ovaline, which is what you get from milking seahorses. God, this game is wild. Cozy soft dresses kind of person? Yeah. That's gal. Why did I say person? Kind of gal. That makes sense. I would be the same, but I don't have any. Okay, we're almost out of water here. Ovaline. Yeah, Gooby are yummy. But yeah, we could totally put this into mush bars. We could put this in the mush bars and then make the dupes eat it. Usually in shorts. I mean, I consider shorts to be a form of pant. What's the setup of your pants? Are you wearing pants? Are they wet? Why did you wet yourself? Wow, Yachty. Oh my god, that's actually slick in a very weird niche way that works for Yachty specifically. Roar. I didn't wet my pants, but if you were my pants, I would. Saying, like, I'd go ahead and piss on you because I know how much you want that. Get you some t-shirt material dresses, fairly budget friendly. Yeah, I might. I probably will. I might need to do that this summer, honestly. Um, because my, what are they called? My power company charges more for cooling in the summer. So I kind of let it get a little warm sometimes. Sometimes you know what you're saying. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Chat too freaky for writing a depressing dark fanfic. I mean, just make one of the characters like piss. That's all I'm saying. Try it out. It's not depressing and dark yet. Have it be depressing and dark because they can't get their piss. Stop. All right, I'll stop. Ventilation. Oh, it's blocked. Gas overpressure. Oh, building disabled. Oh, undisable that. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, that checks. Which is the worst on your characters? No, chat delay's cooking. You're fine, you're fine. Your phone died. When's the funeral? Um, no, I'm sorry to hear that, Yachty. You got a computer you can go to, right? We can still talk. We can still talk about all sorts of things. Also, I just spewed a bunch of hydrogen into the base. This is certainly not going to come back to bite me. You know how much of a ridiculous amount of focus you need to write properly? Honestly, writing code feels the same way for me, so I get it. Like, it's hard for me to focus on code. You're not watching on your phone. 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 Normally you can do stuff with stream in the back, but your brain like just turned off to the music, turned off in terms of writing. Yep. You can listen to music while doing it. That's true. Need zero distractions. Honestly, like I would code so much better if I had zero distractions. But between y'all, the cat, the music, the overstimulation and understimulation, yeah. Yuppie, have fun, yaddy. Like food or the occasional music, now stream break. That makes sense. Often can't have any distractions if you have something that needs your attention. Yeah, I get it. Whoa, this thing shrunk. Your most lock-in hobby. Lock in, lock out. Oh, that's 110 grams of mucin. Hmm. I guess that's fine. Hey, Captain Briggs, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome in. Probably gonna be ending stream before too long, but it's good to see you before I did. Write for hobby? You wonder how many pages worth of text you chat with per day? Ah, it's a good question. Okay, this is not gonna get anything out of that. Okay, we've stopped producing gas. We just need to get the rest of it out of here. Been saying you're gonna end soon for the past hour. Yeah, it's, you know, it's one of those games. It really has been an hour. $2? I just want to get this done. You know, I just want to finish this up. We're very close. We'll be done in no time. They just gotta keep sucking. And then I gotta fix some stuff. Yeah, look at it go. Becoming such a vacuum for me. About to finish? Because we aren't about done. Ending soon. Yeah, TMs. TMs. That kind of ending soon. Who are you sucking? No one. No, it's these little gas pumps that are sucking. They're doing all the work. You don't have to do anything. There we go. Finally. Alrighty. Now we can deconstruct this and this. Nope. No one? Yeah, sorry. No one. If you want to suck, you gotta find a way to do it on your own. Alright, let's see. This should be almost it, y'all. I trust. Trust. It's gonna be fine. Okay, let's go put this back now. Wait, we need to sweep up some more of this. And we need to fix it. It cannot stay broken. That's right. We have to fix it. There we go. Perfect. Oh my gosh, y'all, we're almost there. We've worked so hard for this. Me, you, and these disasters of dupes. Alright. Wait. Deconstruct this. Yes. Dupesaster. That's right. Sweep this, right? Yes. Reseal it up. Boom. Now, reconnect this baby. Set that to 750, copy, put it to 750. There we go. Oh, it's looking so good now. And we just gotta get it. Yep, we got it. Okay. So, 500. Perfect. Okay. I should probably stop pumping hydrogen directly into the atmosphere. now that I think about it. You think you mentioned this in a chat. You started learning Sealed Vessel melody on guitar. Sealed Vessel? What's that one? Your E string exploded when you tried on electric? Oh my gosh. You just had way too much power. Sealed Vessel. That sounds familiar. Why do I not know what that is? Lagging Genie, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. As in the Hollow Knight. Gotcha. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Probably about to end stream, you know? Oh my goodness. The posture check. Okay. Here, tell you what. Sitting up. Got your posture check. I'm gonna finish off my water. Water's done. Empty. And yeah. Let me double check here. Okay, seems fine. Seems good. Click a boom. Looks good. Yep, we're done. I think we built this. It's good. We'll have to fix up some of it later. Glow squid egg. Huh. Interesting. Good girl. You can say good girl. That's fine. Research these things. Yes. Okay. Let me go ahead and save the game. Yachty. Get the fuck away from the top. You don't belong there. That button is not for you to click. Is this person you've been a brat contest with doesn't even know about this side of you, and they just drew us sitting next to each other and you wearing an oversized hoodie, thigh highs, and a collar? That sounds cute. Sounds kind of cute. It's Sylvan. You better not. You forgot? Yeah, you did. Hi, welcome back, Ginger Cat. How am I? I'm doing well. We're actually shutting down the stream. We're gonna go ahead and finally end stream. It's gonna take a while, because this game makes my computer sad. Yeah, good to see you as well. Look at those eyebrows. I love the little ghosty. Oh my gosh, the little ghosty. Immediate role reversal, you're no longer the top. Oh, hey, wait. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Oh, I like that. I'm honored. I don't get to see that very often. You're probably going to be offline for most of it. That's fair. Get flipped. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Game is still taking forever. Game's still taking forever. Milk the cone? No, it's not a crash.
It's quite simple. You just have to know the proper way to milk the cone.
We're just having to we're just shutting down the game. It's gonna take a little bit though, because my computer's not very good. Role reversal, domination lost. Are those actual tags? Have a good night. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Good to see you right before bed. You get some good sleep, okay? You're like the meat in a sandwich now? Oh. Oh, man. That's a... Is it unfunny that you insult my computer? I mean, my computer doesn't really care. Um, Insulting it isn't going to make it work any better, but it's not going to make it any worse either. I am not going to talk about that one. Anyways. Real tags, you should know. You've looked. Okay, that's fine. I'm so cute. Catch my next stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Night night. I No, I decided I wasn't gonna talk about that. Never mind. I wouldn't want to blow Yachty's mind. Why you look at domination loss when you never had any to begin with? It's a good point. Going in the negatives. Yep. Blow Yachty's mind. Yeah. It's not difficult, but this would definitely do it. Listen, I don't. I don't want to introduce you to a new kink that you don't even know that you have, but you probably have it. A single-celled organism? I don't think so. You used to be dominant once. I don't know that that's true. A new kink? No, I'm not gonna say any more, Yachty. You two-paneled Yachty? That's amazing. Sounds traumatic. Glad you recovered. Yep. You're being edged. You are. I mean, complaining about me edging y'all isn't gonna make me say it. That's not how that works. Explodes. Hey Aurora, how you doing? Welcome in. Just ending stream here a little bit. 2 coma instant loss, it's true. Finally indeed. We managed to close the game. But yeah, being like, no, please stop edging me. That is not how you get someone to stop edging you. You're late, it's okay. Absolutely for fun. Oh, wait, what? Okay, okay, Kay. All right, I see you. I had no idea you had that many points. You've been lurking so hard. Um, we can figure out what that is. You gotta let me know what you want. We'll like talk about we'll negotiate. We got this. Got any of them diamonds? Oh, you want the VIP? You can do that, of course. Absolutely. I mean, you didn't even have to do points for that. I would have done that ahead of time. I would no problem with that at all. Let's see. Honestly, I should have done it a while ago. So yeah, that being said, you're VIP. You can still have a loyalty reward if you want one. Aw, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. Welcome back. Won't tell you the new king she was gonna introduce you to, so you just get more. Yeah. Too bad you wanted to spend the points on it. All right, that's fine. No, if that's what you wanted, that's totally fine. Like I said, I honestly would have had you VIP already. It just slipped my mind. Positivity at the very end, Ninja Chicken. Why? Um, my positivity is that I think we had a really good stream tonight. What that means, we can team up at sleep. Yeah, yeah. Basically, the loyalty point redeem is basically like, I don't know, you pitch an idea to me and we'll see if we can make it work. Um, so like somebody has done like a walk-on sound, so anytime the first time they type, like it plays a little bit of music. Someone had a custom command made. Someone had me add thigh slappies to the redeems. Um, things like that. So it's kind of like one of those open-ended things we just talk about. Um, to save your points, good luck on that. So my positivity today is that I had a really good stream. It was really fun to play Oxygen Not Included. It was really nice to be able to experience new content, but also I think that we had some really good conversations today. I think that we touched on some really important topics around gender, around identity, around all sorts of things. Um, and I think that those are really important conversations to have. And I was really happy to see some more people, some new faces that were kind of jumping in and engaging with those kind of conversations. So um, I always intended this place to have I always intended to have this place be something like that where people can talk about those kind of issues, and I think it's working out. You may ask for something fun for the good people. Oh, do you have something in mind? It was a great talk. It was a really great talk. Fuck these ads. Every time, y'all. I didn't even get a notice that they were gonna happen, so I couldn't have snoozed them. It's okay though. It takes a little bit for Twitch to pull up. It gives me a chance to find somebody to raid into. Oh, I am actually like way more tired than I thought, huh? No, Yachty, it's not a command. Do not fuck the Domino's Muppet. Don't fuck the Domino's Muppet. You did just wake up 10 minutes ago? Understandable. Log me in? You will get Michaelitis. Oh my god. Start speaking in tongues. Oh my god. Your Michael is so inflamed right now. Holy shit. Why did I just say that? I'm gonna go visit this person for Christmas instead of going to stinky California with family. Oh, you don't want to go to California? Speaking with tongues? Not like that. Let's see who's online. Item in the game. Wait, what is it? What item? Speaking of, there's a beta for cursed words. Archie? What's Archie? Also, Kay, I don't know if you've seen the Domino's ads. Have you seen the Domino's ads that have fucking Michael in them? Don't forget your oversized hoodie, thigh highs, and collar, whatever they drew you with. Yeah, there you go. Archipelago support. Oh, wow. No way, really? Huh. Oh, that'd be so weird. So, like, people would find stickers and stamps for you? They got a massive house on the beach that'll have everyone there. The vomit emoji is a beans unlock. Oh, I didn't know that. Is it actual Michael? No, but it looks so much like him. Someone sent me a picture in Discord because I asked them to take a screenshot of it if they saw it. Because I keep forgetting right until it pops up on screen. I'm like, fuck you! And then it disappears. You ignore that they said you'd make a great pick. Yeah, I bet. Come on, Discord. Oh, a great pet, not a great pick. I mean, you do seem eager for it. I'm just saying, Ninja Chicken. You would fuck with cursed words for your Archie game. Yeah, I found out. I don't know if I told you. I found out that there is Sekiro Archipelago support. It's not like official. It's not on their like pages. Um, but I could definitely do some Sekiro. That'd be some fun. You could like buy me ninja tools and send them to me. It's not your fault you've had 10 plus people try and call you this year. I mean, I don't have random people try to offer that to me, Ninja Chicken, just saying. I haven't had 10 people redeem collar me yet. And basically a free points thing on my channel. Curse words isn't official either. That's awesome. Okay. We gotta get back to trying to make that work. Um I will look into Sekiro because that'd be fun. It'd be fun. What did I miss something here? 1 second. Copy image. Where is K? There you are. No, I do. I just don't have 10 people. They said you're like Psyduck, but instead of headaches, you get embarrassed. Well, I mean, they're not wrong. I think they think they read you pretty accurately. Let's see. With the tongue too. Okay. I was like, what? You don't have a collar? You don't believe this? Evidently, Ninja Chicken doesn't have one. I'm surprised. Snakiro. He's just a snake. You wish collars were real? They are. I just shopped for them on stream before. If you are looking to buy one, I got some good suggestions. It's Michael's balding middle management cousin Jake. That's so good, Kay. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Like you get 10 different people trying to collar you a month. That's rude of them. That's rude of them. Just because you were like abjectly submissive and completely irredeemable, that doesn't mean that they have that right. You know, Yachty? You used to make collars from scratch. I know, you told me that. I'm like, makes me very curious. Um, I know somebody else who used to make collars as well. You know, they're like, if I'm gonna collar somebody, I'm gonna do it right. And they would just like make their own collars. Which I think is great. You have a large neck. That's totally fun. They make collars in all sizes. For a while, I was thinking about making like paracord collars or something like that, so I could have something softer to sleep in. Oh my gosh, no, stop, stop, stop. Please do not make noise. Front page person, go away. Oh my goodness. Need to find a good vegan material for him. Yeah, it's tricky. Um, apple leather, I think, is decent. That's one thing that I looked at. Um, what was some of the other ones I looked at? Because I did look at vegan collars when I was considering my options. They had some really pretty apple leather ones, but they shipped from like Belgium or somewhere, so they were not like feasible to get. This is a short stream. It's 7 hours. Hey, Castle, welcome in. The ones you used to make were leather. I figured they probably were. Yeah. Um, what was the other material? I really don't remember. But that's also where GV suggested a metal one and shouted, "Metal is vegan!" And it's very funny to me. You've worked with industrial rubber that could work. Probably, yeah. Love to buy a collar from E or K. I mean, I don't make them. I shopped for mine online. Um, man, what would you do? What would you do for a rubber collar to make it more breathable? Because like even like a suede lining is it gets pretty stuffy once you get past like I don't know 74 in the house. Vegan snage? There's no snage. There's no snage. It's quite wild, isn't it? You don't know why you'd try to put you in a collar anyways, even over chat. Still waiting for you. There's no snage. Iridescent metal collar would be so good. They do make them, I think, right? Um, still just like sitting here looking at these options to see who we might rate into. Some people somehow manage to be more pathetic than you. Wow. Maybe when you find a material and get the tools, that'd be really cool. I would not mind having a another option for myself. Just feel kind of nice to wear, you know? Use an internal braid for it? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Trying to 1984 her way out of the snage. There's no snage. There's no snage. Wow, I can't spell, y'all. Someone take it as a snurch? There's no sneezes. No. Ain't nothing. No snage. Hmm. Um. Snade? What's snade? Oh, raid? Snod? What? What if snade redeem and it just puts me in jail? I think people would take it the wrong way. One of one of the emotes that Zinsa was gonna make, and GV was like, "No, we can't have this one." Was me behind bars, like me caged. I really hope your motherboard gets here today. I hope so too. I know it would be good to be able to get that replaced. You need it? No. You don't need a snage. You want a snage. There's a difference. What the hell, GB? No, GB's got some good sense. That's what snage is, you forgot? Yeah, there's not one. It's not. It's a thing. It's not a thing. People just want it to be a thing. I don't know why people are so into it. Honestly, I thought it was a joke. And people were like, no, 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 no. This isn't a joke. We need this. It's not out for delivery. Guessing not. Probably not in that case, yeah. It's a cardinal need. Are we still live? Lucky day. I'm working on rating out actually. Oh. Yeah, that looks good. I could see that working. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Actually, that's so cool, okay? Holy cow. Give a bit and beat it to death. It just left Missouri today. How did you think it today? Yep. Don't know why people are into it. Almost very likely be into it. Hey, you can't say that. Welcome back, MK. You can't say that. Now, internal braid, that looks really good, actually. I don't even know how you do that. In that case, nice raid out. Yeah, we're just kind of goofing off here at the end. People are being very silly about things that aren't real. What bit? There's no bit. There's a bit. This is all a bit. This is just, y'all are just being a bit. Silly. They keep talking about the snage, MK. Era, no, not the positivity. Oh, the posture check. All right, I'll sit up. I don't have any water. Don't redeem it. Okay. I'll get some water afterwards. Here's your stretch. The snage? Yes, the snage. Good stretch. Good stretch. Oh man, positivity is a tricky one. What do we think for positivity? Best way to punish a sub, make them say nice things about themselves. But that would imply that I'm a sub. I'm not, you know. Yo, this snage is so weird. It's not real. Delay got you there. Sorry about the water. No, don't you worry. I always drink water after stream anyways. I bring a cup of water over, I drink it. After stream, I have a meal, and I drink something with that, and then after that, I drink water again before bed. What she switching it is whether or not she remembers the collar is on or not. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I just wear it all the time. Easy. Man, fuck this bot. Fuck this bot. No, I am a switch. I'm a switch. Virphonia, we took my test. We took the BDSM test on stream. We took the VDS test on stream, and I showed y'all how switchy I am.
Size does matter, and anyone that tells you otherwise is a bottom, and I'm always on top of my game.
Hera, no, size does not matter. That is a toxic idea. No, size is not important. Size doesn't matter. The best way to punish a very sub-leaning switch. Okay, Genie. I usually am. Okay, sure. I've been pretty dominant lately. I've been pretty dominant lately. You just haven't been around to see it. It's true, I have. Size doesn't matter? No. Mm-mm. All your pencils got bite marks on them? Hmm. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Size matters if you want to get M to F surgery. It depends on the surgery. Specifically penile inversion, yes. Projection on your part? No, you're okay, you're okay. I'm just, setting things straight. Yes, I've been very dommy. It's been a little problematic sometimes. I've had to stop myself. Can't call me a liar, it's true. Yeah. I am feeling a little less dominant lately, but comes and goes. Yeah, there are several options that don't rely on size. I was on the other end of a shock collar recently. Yeah, it's true. Sounds fake. You're fake. I don't know. That was such a horrible comeback. Are we talking about things that aren't real, like dummy feet? Yo, yo, inside out. No, I've been the one using the shock collar on someone else. Genie. Um, I've been the shocker, not the shocky. Telling you dummy Phoebe isn't real. I am. Retinue pull through is a size indifferent option, gaining a ton of traction because lower long-term maintenance anyway. Yep. Um, it's one of those where like if you go with it first, you don't have a because it is the fallback option. But well, I mean, a lot of people say it's a lot better. For what they need. There's also something like zero depth. Zero depth is not too bad if you're not planning on using it. So, um, that's an option too. There's also stuff like peritoneal pull through with penile preservation. PP, PPTPP, where you get both basically. You know what? You're right. It is silly to talk about things that aren't really dummy feedback. No, 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 no. You met the creator of the Pie Shock. We went in a voice chat and played a game once or twice. That's pretty cool. The Shocker, not the Shocky, describing a role in the upcoming Spider-Man movie? I don't think I understand. Yachty, fuck off. That button's not for you. You need some more discipline. It's not that Dummy Phoebe isn't real. Dummy Phoebe comes with Subby Phoebe, and she wants to love too. Yeah, see, there you go. Also, I come with like just normal, not anything Phoebe sometimes. Isn't too big of a change. You're planning on using it. That's unfair. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Peritoneal pull through with penile preservation. I haven't heard of anybody who's gotten it, but I have looked at a place that offers it. There you go. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream, Kay. I really appreciate it. Something seemed so fucking off, and I don't know what it was, and you fixed that. I appreciate that. Am I rating out? I'm talking right now, actually. I should have rated out. You need discipline. It's a shame. You're gonna get punished. I know. Soft Dom's severely underrated. You can see it. Soft Gentle Dom? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Instant loss for Yachty again. Absolutely. All right, we got I see two good options here. We could raid into Space Badger. Space Badger is playing a new game called Paralives. I don't actually know anything about it. But I think it came out like today. Seems to be like Simsy-ish. Or we could hang out with Skylord Zoe, who's doing her debut-versary subathon. She's playing Skyrim, and doing bingo. Bingo Skyrim. Og, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, are we thinking a Skyrim or Paralyze? What do we want? I'm cool with either. I'm basically going to eat and go to sleep immediately. Both ladies are great. They really are. They're really wonderful. Badger's awesome, so is Zoe. Yep. I think that... Who did I raid into last time? I think I raided into Beamy last night, but who's the one I raided into most recently? I think I most recently raided into Badger, so let's give Zoe some love. Yeah, let's give Zoe some love. Doing what are they called? Doing like randomizer bingos or whatever is oh, I guess it's crowd control bingo even. It's always a lot of fun to watch. Two Zoe tabs, let's go, let's go. You don't know Badger? Been meaning to catch Zoe for a while. Badger's really sweet. She streams. She's Australian, so she tends to stream like after me. Um, Badger and Badger and Beanie are oftentimes streaming together or like doing something similar. Beanie started Nine Souls for the first time last night, so we raided into her. All right. If you are a follower, you can use the hearts. If you are a subscriber, you can use the little memes. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. This was a really, really lovely stream. And it was a lot of fun getting to play the new silly DLC. It has some really interesting things. Clay always blows me away with the content updates they release. So, all right, we are going to be raiding out. We're going to be raiding into Skylar Zoe. Feel free to stop by, say hi. I know that she'd really appreciate the support. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Despite all that raid, no, Phoebe's chat still believes in the Snage raid. No, you're not putting that in the Snage raid. No, no, no. You can't do that to me. Not again. Um, y'all are ridiculous. We will be streaming tomorrow night. Not sure what we're gonna be streaming. Kind of depends maybe a little bit on my sleep schedule. We'll see if I get some good sleep. You know, if I get some good sleep, maybe we'll start earlier and do something. But yeah, it's really lovely to have y'all here. Thank you for being here, Roar. Thank you for being here, Auk. Thank you for being here, Era. Thank you for being here, Kay. Jeannie, it's good to see you. Silverin, thank you for being here. Yachty, always great. Hey, Kaz, hi. I fucking just waved at you. I didn't mean to wave. It's good to see you. Have a good night. Let me scroll some more. Soleil, welcome. Like, hi. Thank you for being here. We're rating.